Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hey, good morning, River. Welcome. And Tuka, all right. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Good morning.
Good morning, Maharaj.
How's life in UK there? Level 5 lockdown and all that stuff.
Oh, is it level 5? I didn't know it was. Is it level 5?
That's what.
It's level 4.
No, level 4.
Yeah. Well, so be it.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Why don't you come on here, Evo? Can't you figure out how to do the Be Live thing? Krishna, Hare, or Tuka, or anybody. Yeah, matter of fact, I'll put the link on my timeline here. So the link's on my timeline if anybody wants to try to get on somehow. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Oh dear.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktivinda Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gora, Bhaktivinda. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gora, Bhaktivinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda.
Rama Rama
Nityananda,
Hare Krishna Hare
Nityananda,
Krishna
Sri Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya.
Hare Hare
Nityananda,
Rama
Nityananda, Sri
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Sri
Hare Krishna
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 Chaitanya.
Krishna Hare
Nityananda,
Rama Rama
Nityananda,
Rama
Sri
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Sri Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya.
Hare Rama
Nityananda,
Rama
Nityananda,
Rama
Sri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Rama
Sri
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya.
Rama Hare Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Sri Krishna
Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare Rama
Sri Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya,
Rama Hare
Sri Krishna Chaitanya.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare Rama
Nityananda,
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Sri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Krishna Hare Rama Rama
Sri
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare Rama Hare
Nityananda,
Rama
Sri Krishna
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama
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 Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
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 Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Hari
Rama
Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari Rama
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna Hari
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Krishna
Rama Hari Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hari Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Rama
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 Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Rama
Rama Hari
Rama
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Krishna
Krishna Hari Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
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 Hare
Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari Rama Hari Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hari Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hari Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hari Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Rama
Krishna
Hari Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Krishna Hari Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare Krishna Hare
Hari
Krishna
Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Rama
Rama Hari
Rama Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hari 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Rama
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari Krishna
Hare
Hari
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hari
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna
Hare
Hari
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Hari Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Rama
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 Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hari Hari
Rama Rama Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama
Whoa
Rama
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari Hari
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama Rama Rama
Hari
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama
Hare
Hari Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hari 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 Rama
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari Krishna
Hare
Hari
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Hari
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Rama Hari
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Rama Hari
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
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 Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hari Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hari
Krishna Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hari
Rama Hare
Hari Hari
Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hari Krishna Hari
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
I
Hare,
hear
Hare
a
Rama, Hare
echo
Rama,
and whistle. Do you know what that is?
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Okay, it's better
Krishna
now.
Krishna, Hare
Good.
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Krishna,
I can't hear
Krishna,
you, Guru
Hare
Maharaj.
Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare
What?
Krishna.
You don't
I've
hear?
got you on the other phone, so I can hear you on Facebook. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Rama, Hare Rama.
It's good now. It's okay now. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Mm.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Nityananda,
Rama
Nityananda,
Rama,
Shri
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Chaitanya,
Hare Krishna,
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Chaitanya,
Hare Rama,
Nityananda,
Rama
Nityananda,
Rama,
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Nityananda,
Rama,
Nityananda, Shri Krishna
Rama Rama,
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Nityananda,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Nityananda,
Rama. Jai Sri
Nityananda,
Gaura Hari,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Jai Sri
Shri
Gaura Hari,
Krishna Chaitanya,
Jai Sri Gaura
Nityananda,
Hari,
Nityananda, Shri
Jai Sri
Krishna
Gaura Hari.
Chaitanya, Shri
All
Krishna
glory
Chaitanya,
to Sri Gaura Hari.
Nityananda,
All
Nityananda,
glory to
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Gaura Hari.
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
All glory
Nityananda, Nityananda,
to
Shri
Sri Gaura
Krishna
Hari.
Chaitanya, Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Rama Rama,
Shri
Hare
Krishna Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Chaitanya,
Rama
Shri
Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare. Hare Rama, Hare
Shri
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Chaitanya.
Hare Krishna.
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare Ram Hare Ram.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna.
Shri Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram.
Shri Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare
Shri
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Chaitanya, Shri
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Chaitanya,
Hare Ram.
Shri Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Shri
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Shri
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram.
Chaitanya, Shri
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna Hare
Shri
Krishna.
Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna
Shri
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram.
Chaitanya,
Rama Rama
Shri
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna.
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare Ram Hare Ram.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Rama Rama
Shri
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna.
Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Shri
Ram Hare Ram.
Krishna
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare 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 Krishna
Shri
Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram.
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram.
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram.
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna. Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Prabhu
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Prabhu Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Hari Rama Hari
Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya.
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Shri Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Shri
Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Chaitanya Shri Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya
Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Shri
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Chaitanya
Rama Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna Krishna Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama
Chaitanya
Hare Rama
Shri Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya
Hare Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Shri
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Chaitanya Shri
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Hare Krishna Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate
Om Namo
Vasudevaya
Vasudevaya
Om Namo
Om Namo
Bhagavate
Bhagavate
Vasudevaya
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Okay. I'm gonna. This is chapter 1 of Srimad Bhagavatam. Questions by the sages in the first canto. O my Lord Sri Krishna, son of Vasudeva, O all-pervading personality of Godhead, I offer my respectful obeisances unto you. O my Lord Sri Krishna, son of Vasudeva, O all-pervading personality of Godhead, I offer my respectful obeisances unto you. I meditate upon Lord Sri Krishna. I meditate upon Lord Sri Krishna because he is the absolute truth and the primeval cause of all causes of creation, sustenance, and destruction of the manifested universes. He is the absolute truth and the primeval cause of all causes of creation, sustenance, and destruction of the manifested universes. He is directly and indirectly conscious of all manifestations. And he is independent because there is no other cause beyond him. And he is independent because there is no other cause beyond him. It is he who first imparted the Vedic knowledge unto the heart of Brahmaji, the original living being, and by him even the great sages and the demigods are placed in illusion. Amazing, yeah. It is he only who first imparted the Vedic knowledge unto the heart of Brahmaji, the original living entity. And he is independent because there is no other cause beyond him. So there's no other cause beyond Krishna, and he is independent because there is no other cause beyond him. But the living entities don't know this. They don't experience this. See, we can experience this by being dependent on Krishna. Then he gives us that same sense of independence of his Maya. See? You notice all these people in fear now. See? And Krishna is independent of it, and therefore we're independent of it also because we're dependent on him, the supreme independent, the cause of all causes. Therefore, we understand both the material and spiritual creation to some extent, ever increasingly, actually. It would be no fun to actually just know it all. You know, you ever see those people who think they're know-it-alls? Yeah. Yeah. Krishna knows it all, but it's nice to discover things. It's an adventure. You see, that's that Yoga Maya thing, you know. And so anyway, this is why another great reason to take shelter of Krishna, to become independent, first of all, of his Maya, this illusion that everybody is being under. You know, I was listening to one lady, she was on the Facebook, very intelligent person, also, you know, has some understanding what's going on because she's also a God person. And she says, come on, why are people, they're all walking down the street and they're all in fear. They're in fear. This is all mind control, brainwashing. Can't you see people are in fear because, you know, that's there's a cause of this. See, the cause of these persons who are actually under the influence of higher principalities of evil, you know, obviously. Well, you have to be an evil person to want to put people in fear, wouldn't you think? But they like it. You know, evil people, getting people, we're controlling them, brainwashing them. They love it. See? And she said, why are, you know, people are they're all wearing masks down the street, you know, and they're all, you know, just believing all this, and they're under the mind control. You know, come on, snap out of it, snap out of it, snap out of it. And nobody's snapping out of it. Okay? And because the masses generally, their word, their God. See, in the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God. Their God is the word of the politicians, of the WHO, the CDC, right? So they believe that, right? The mainstream media, they listen to word. You notice? It's all about words. It's a war of words. And those words carry intentions, whether they're twisted or clear. See? So the real word, it says, like, what is your God, man? Is your God Lucifer? Well, his word, you believe in that word, it's twisted. See, Maya's word is all perverted reflection of the truth. And that is the essence of why this world is messed up. They're listening to the wrong word. They're listening to persons and believing in people that want to harm them and hurt them and are cheating them and deceiving them. See? Because of the words of that they're believing in. And so if anybody wants out of that, you have to take shelter of the supreme independent, the cause of all causes, which is God. In one of his manifestations, whether it's Jesus Christ, Allah, I mean, really sincerely take shelter of the Lord. For here's your call because you're really sincere. You know, and for us, it's Christ, Krishna. You know, whatever form you cherish, man, whatever form you like to see and chant their names and their pastimes. If they're authorized, you'll get protection. If they're really authorized, whoever you're believing in, whoever's word you're believing in, if it's the word of the true God, you'll be protected from the devil, Lucifer, or Maya, whatever word you want to call that. It's twisted. It's dark. It puts you in fear and anxiety, narrow-mindedness, controlled, limited, great limitation, dependent on that. See? So the devotees of the Lord become independent of his Maya. And that's called set free. That's called salvation. See, the Maya, by hearing the word of Maya, this is which makes your life inauspicious and unhappy experience. So Arjuna was in the midst of a battlefield, but he was listening to a word, right? The word was coming from the true God, Krishna, the supreme cause of all causes, the independent one. He heard that word. He's in the midst of a battlefield. And at first, he was in fear. He was, I got to kill this. He was an illusion. I got to, battle these people. Maybe I shouldn't do it, and even the Shastras, he didn't understand clearly what they were talking about. Just like Jesus said, all the Shastras are leading to me. See, leading to the Lord's word. Okay? So Krishna was there. And when Arjuna started listening to that word of truth, man, became very, very strong, very inspired, very clear. See? Because it's a spiritual nature, the spiritual potency. See? It's empowering. It's freeing. It's refreshing. See? Refreshing to the soul. Are people being refreshed in this world? Look at it. This is all because of hearing and believing in illusion. See? Believing in the Lord's illusion. See? And if that drives you to hear the word of God, now you're learning something. Now you're discovering a new life. You'll be born again. You'll have a spiritual rebirth. You'll live on that transcendental word because that's real life. Like Jesus said, I have life and I can give it to you abundantly. See? Because that's the Lord. He does like that. And his devotees, they also have life because they take shelter of that supreme independent. They don't claim I am God. No, they know, hey man, I just take shelter of that supreme independent one. I take shelter of his word through disciplic line, through those who have realized the Lord and have left the boat over here. That boat is that word. I chant that word. And if you're not advanced enough to chant the word of God through the Bhagavatam or the Bible, you need to take the association of those who do chant those names in great connection and union. Yogam, like yesterday we talked about. Yogam. In that association, then it's very inspiring, encouraging, and then you develop the knack to do that. The inspiration, you get Bhakti Lata Bij, like we talked about last night. A lot of people didn't see that class probably, but it's all about that attachment to Krishna. See, when you have that attachment, it's very easy. Why not? Why wouldn't you take shelter where real life is and you feel it? It's like here, you take shelter. Why not, man? Take shelter of talks about the absolute truth, not talks about illusion. Talks about, oh, this guy's my enemy. This is my guy's my friend. He's my friend because he believes like me. You're in Maya. The guy who believes like you and the guys against you is also in Maya. Could be a demigod, could be a demon. Doesn't matter. Both are an illusion. See? He's my enemy, he's my friend, but your real friend, the purified friend, is the Lord. He's living inside all of us that we've been ignoring. See? Ignoring, ignorance of. Ignore ignorance. Isn't that interesting? Ignoring. See? We're here saying, hey, stop ignoring. See? There's a friend inside you, and we're here to help connect people with your supreme friend. He won't ill-advise you like everybody else in the world. It's all ill advice in the Maya. It's not, even people in the mode of goodness, mode of goodness, they're good people and everything. They still ill advice. It's just better than the advice of demons and twisted and deeply materially selfish motivated person. It's better than that, but it's not perfect. See? Our best friend is somebody who gets us hitched up in yogam with the Supreme Lord, the Supreme Independent One, and then you become independent of this illusion. Even the great sages and demigods are not as good as a person that has realized Krishna. And that opportunity is here now. Didn't it say even the demigods and the sages are placed in illusion, but not a devotee of Krishna, the Supreme Independent. The Lord says, oh, this person's dependent on me. Well, I'll give him my independence because he's dependent on me. And then, you know what? He feels, Krishna himself feels, I'm dependent on that devotee to save the world, to save others because they know me. They know my intention, and my intention is good. It's to liberate the world, liberate the universe from illusion, from this darkness that people have been taking shelter of. You see, this illusion, even the Bible it gives hints about this. It says, Isaiah, and then Jesus said the same thing. Be careful you don't accept the darkness as the light. The darkness is the devil. Or in the Vedic terms, Maya, illusion. See? You consider that the light. You consider the words of Fauci, Bill Gates, politicians, WHO as the light. They're going to protect you. Don't they say that? Oh, believe our word. See, my word. We're as good as our word. Hey, believe my word and you get protection. You don't get protection. See, that's how good their word is. Hey, you don't get free of fear. Oh, believe my word will protect you and you're in fear. What kind of protection is that, River? You think that's protection?
No. Nope.
Believe my word and you're in fear. Yeah. I say you believe not my word, believe this word. I'm just repeating the opinion of God, Krishna, and the Vedas. Believe this word and see the result. I guarantee you won't be in fear. You believe that word? Look at you, man, you maskers. You're all masked up walking down the street, even people. This one lady was saying, God, I'm in Philadelphia and everyone has a mask outdoors. Everyone. She says, this is insane. Healthy people wearing masks. You should be in a funny farm.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Healthy people wearing masks? You're brainwashed, man. And she's going, why don't you snap? Come on, snap out of it. No. You people can't snap out of it. No. They got to turn to the Lord. Turn to the Lord through his representatives in this world. Listen to their word because you don't see people in fear here, do you? You want to be like that? Stay in fear? Well, keep listening to Fauci and believing in politicians to save you. You believe in this world, the Lord himself will save you. He saved me, saving me every day, inspiring me every day. Yeah, I'm in the midst of a battlefield. This is World War III, actually, or IV, they even say. And how do you know you're in a war? Well, you're shell shocked, man. You're walking around with a friggin' mask, man, and you're staying home. Oh, I'm going to stay safe. I'm afraid. Hey, man, you are a casualty. You are wounded big time. The real medics are the ones who are really attached to the Lord. I think we're here to help people that can't just accept that, that Jesus is the only one that can save you. He is, if that's your Lord, your manifestation of the Lord. But hey, man, Krishna's saving me every day. Jesus already saved me. He moved me on to another juicy manifestation of himself, of God. Man, the Lord is one who saves the world. Yeah, you take shelter of Jesus Christ, he'll save you. Take shelter of Krishna through disciplic succession, or Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna through the real disciplic line, you'll be saved. You will feel it. You will act it. People will see this person ain't in fear. This person is bold like the Lord was bold. The disciples, the real disciples of Jesus, were bold like Jesus was bold, because they had the same spirit Jesus had, because they listened to his word and not the Pharisees, and became mousy in illusions, by their speculations, and under that control of that Maya that they were under. Even Jesus said, oh, what are you? You're hypocrites, man. You say you worship God. You say you worship Moses. You say you know the scriptures, but you don't know me. You don't know I've come from the transcendental Lord. And you don't like this word. You don't like this message of good tidings, to get the Holy Spirit. Therefore, your father is a devil, man. Your father is Maya. See, same conception, just different lingo, different word according to a different culture, but the same meaning. Maya is always the same, and God is always the same nature. See? Same nature, very independent of the illusion, very powerful, very bold, sometimes very humble, amazing. He likes to associate with his little atoms. We're only like little atoms, and he likes to associate with those atoms who take his shelter, who come to his real representatives, and then he gives his shelter, to them also. Otherwise, you can't get a shelter. You're always 2 fingers too short to capture the transcendental Lord. See, practical message here. Do you hear that in any teachers or gurus in Vaishnavism? No, just ratty. Oh yeah, where's my mask? Let's put a mask on Prabhupada. Let's have this AI machine arm worship the deity in Prabhupada. Did you see that thing? $20,000 arm to worship Prabhupada. Oh, well, your arm, you don't want to use it. We don't need you anymore. Why get rid of that person? We got AI to go like that now. Yeah. So it is he who first imparted the Vedic knowledge unto the heart of Brahmaji. See, and then Brahmaji is in disciplic line. See, he was qualified. He developed the qualification that the Lord can communicate from his heart to the Lord. See, and they went paired. That's called revelation. See, and then he gave that revelation to persons personally. See, he became empowered by God. That's why the Lord comes here first. He comes like Jesus Christ. He comes first and imparts the word. See, and then those who receive that word and cultivate it, what happens? They get the Holy Spirit, the second birth, born again, right? Born again. And then the Lord speaks through them that word that also liberates others. That's a disciplic line. See? Also, we hear from a bona fide spiritual master. If you didn't bring this in from another life, then you hear from a bona fide spiritual master. Otherwise, you can do what Prabhupada said. Either the book Bhagavat or the devotee Bhagavat is accompaniment competent to remove all the obstacles to your relationship with Lord, where you get revelation. But you know what? What we've seen, most people can't just do it through the book. They need a living guru. Just practically. You had 50 years to try. I haven't seen many or if any have made it to prema bhakti, real love of God. I don't think I've seen even one. And I've been to India many times. I see a lot of wannabes, usually it's, I want to be guru, man. I want to be a big cheese. I want to be a big stick. I want to have control. I want to be acknowledged. I want to be adored. I want to have worship. That's what I've seen. Okay? Or I just want to follow the rules. I just want to, just like now, the people, they think, I just follow the rules, right? The rules aren't perfect. The rules are more perfect in religion than it is in the world, because people try just follow the rules. I'm your authority, right? Then in religion, you get the same thing. Just follow the rules. See, and it doesn't seem to work out. They did the same thing with Moses. God says, give them the rules. So he gave them the rules, and they tried to follow. They're so hard. It was so hard to worship God. Most gave it up. Just like Krishna consciousness, most gave it up or will give it up. They always get new people for a while, and then they either give it up or they go to Buddhism, or they integrate Buddhism with Krishna consciousness or liberation concepts with, they kind of have to mix it. Simply because prema is not manifesting. It doesn't work perfectly. Just follow the rules. Okay? So the next stage, that's why Jesus came, is, hey man, just listen to this word. This word is good news. This word is going to awaken the Holy Spirit in you. That's why he came. This word is going to give you a revolution in your worship of God. You're going to like to worship God, just like now. You're going to come here. We're going to like to worship God. You're going to wait for these classes, don't you? That's what I hear people say. I'm waiting for these classes. When is Borahari going to come on? You'll be like that. People be waiting for your classes too, simply because you come in line. That's coming in line, man. When real devotional service is here, real devotional service is prema bhakti, man. That's real, isn't it? Real. Reality is prema bhakti, man. Highest truth. Distinguished from illusion, which is everything else. Hey, man, even mode of goodness is illusion. Still, it's in the mode of goodness. It's got a covering over it. That's why it doesn't work out perfectly. And this does. Perfect result. And I don't have to be perfect externally, follow all the rules. Just have to be able to connect and commune, yogam, unite with that transcendental Lord. That's our work here. We're marriage. We're what do you call marriage? We do weddings here. See, and you don't need counseling. Isn't that amazing? Usually people need marriage counseling. I said, hey, man, there's going to be a time you're not going to need any external marriage counselors. You're going to connect with the Lord, and he's going to counsel both of you. And you're going to be very satisfied with that, because he's the perfect counselor. He's just waiting for you to stop ignoring him. And that's what we're here about, saying, hey, stop ignoring that Lord that's living inside your heart, man. That's ignorance. Look at this. When you ignore the Lord in your heart, what happens? You look at the Maya, and you don't ignore the Maya, and all it does, oh my God, I'm in fear. I'm in panic. I'm afraid. Save me, Fauci and Bill Gates. Give me the shot. I'm in line. And somebody with some intelligence says, well, gee, we should think about these. Oh, no, I'm in such fear. I can't think because I believe in my fearless leader. Or should I say, fearful leaders. They're afraid you're going to wake up, you notice? Isn't that the essence? Isn't that both parties are in fear? I'm a freer in fear, and it's like a house of glass. The fearful ones are in fear simply because they don't hear the truth to be set free. The truth is right here in front of everybody, my friends. It's in the word. This word is the opinion, not my opinion, opinion Krishna. I take shelter of that opinion, and my God, is it great. It's strengthening, it's empowering, it's enlivening. You know, my Lord is like Tony Robbins on steroids. You want inspiration? Tony Robbins inspired. My Lord is 1,000 times more inspiring than him. 1,000 more times clearer than him about the essence of truth. And any charismatic demigod type leader that's doing a good job, you're doing okay. But this is better. This is why Lord Chaitanya came, to connect us with that unlimited Lord. Otherwise, you know what you're going to get connected with? The Brussels quantum computer. Your choice now. You want to be connected with that unlimited Lord with unlimited knowledge, unlimited happiness, unlimited bliss, unlimited power, unlimited everything. Or do you want to be connected to the Brussels computer? That's his Maya. You can go into that computer, upload your consciousness in there, see if you can do it. And then be an AI controlled by AI and whatever else this is Maya's dreaming up. This is Lord Vishnu. He's laying on the bed dreaming all this stuff up, man. This is a dream. This is a dream. It's why it's just temporary. It's one of it's kind of a nightmare. Sometimes you have nice dreams and sometimes nightmares. We're in a nightmare dream. Yeah. See, but the devotees, you take shelter of the transcendental Lord. That's what Bhagavatam's trying to teach us, right? Learn how to take shelter of this transcendental Lord. This word here it says Bhagavatam is here to give light to the world. And it does. You look at this book, you chant these words, you get inspired, you get purified, you get clarified, you become more logical and clear, free of fear. Okay? Fear of material control. People may control your body and all that, like they come over and they grab you and throw you in jail. Well, so what? At least I got my soul. My soul is with the Lord and always will be. You want to be like that, or you want to be, your soul is with his Maya, and your whole life is inauspicious here, and then you get an inauspicious result in your next existence. What kind of life is that? Stop ignoring the Lord. Just, if anybody comes here, we'll make sure you don't ignore the truth. We'll just tell you the truth. This is a personality cult, and it ain't my personality. It's Krishna's personality here, right? We teach you about Krishna's. Isn't this a supreme personality of Godhead? Isn't that what we're worshiping? It's all about his personality. There's no problem with that, man. All you do is get more free. You get wrapped up in personalities of people in the world and worldly persons. What do you get? You get controlled, and you're in a cult, and sometimes a death cult, man. These guys, they suicide out massively. See, that's the antithesis of the truth. No, get into the supreme personality of God. He has transcendental attributes. He has transcendental feelings. He's got transcendental truth, transcendental knowledge, transcendental characteristics. And this is revealed to those who are deeply attached to his transcendental form and qualities and characteristics. And the only door is that devotee that has deep attachment like that. So there's no other door. Everybody else is trapped in this illusion. Doesn't matter how many in religion, how many followers they have. There, if you're not deeply attached to the Lord with the symptoms of that people can see, that are described in the Vedas and that they point out, and that their witnesses point out by their example, saying, "Woo, it's very good. I've been listening to this word, man. Woo, man, do I feel better than I have felt before? Am I seeing things I've never saw before? Wow, it is so nice to have a relationship with God living inside me." See? Yeah. See? That's proof that this is real deal, and not a bunch of baloney like Maya's always dishing out. Like politicians, and these WHO medical staff. You just believe my what I say, and we'll keep you safe, and you're not safe. Hypocrisy. You come to me, I'm Guru Dev, and I'll bring you to Vrindavan. And you don't get to Vrindavan. All you get is the mask, often, and social distancing in the temple, or close the temples. And then people are in shock. See, how do we worship Krishna? We don't have any external temple. Oh, yeah, well, you come here, we'll teach you. Otherwise, you won't know. Your gurus can't seem to tell you. Religion, you got to transcend all varieties of religion and learn how to surrender to Krishna. That's what we teach here. My students are doing that. They're not, I don't need they don't need the fetters of religion. They're learning the art of how to surrender to Krishna. See? And why that relationship? You're free of religion. You've transcended religion. Now you're that verse. You've abandoned all varieties of religion and are surrendering to Krishna. You know the path. See? So you might be thinking, you say, well, I know the path. You might be like Philip in the Bible. I know the path. I know. Where's the path? Where's the path? And the real devotee that's transcended religion say, I'm the path. And you will say that too. You're the path, man. You walked the path. You went in the door. You made the connection. You are the example. The path is tattooed on your body permanently. You open your mouth, you reveal the path because you are a straight shooter now, not a hypocrite. Not like one of these gurus. I'll take you to Vrindavan. I haven't entered Vrindavan, really. I'm just an external devotee, but I'll give you the illusion that Guru Dev, you deliver me. Oh, yes, dear child, I'll deliver you. But you don't get delivered because you didn't go through the door, man. You didn't abandon and you go out, just follow all these rules and regulations. And when you die, even though you're not really happy in your heart, and you even look like you're not happy, even the guru doesn't even look like they're happy. Then when you die, then Krishna will be there, and he's not there. Or he's there to say, you didn't quite get it. Take another birth. You didn't listen to the right word. See, it's just like a door. There's a door, right? There's a door, and there's a key that actually fits that door, right? That's the real devotee. If the Vrindavan, there's a door to Vrindavan, and the only key to that door to Vrindavan is the actual Vrindavan resident that's here preaching. Okay? And if you use that key, you get into Vrindavan. But if you have all these other keys, they fit other doors, right? Door to rules and regulations and Varnashram Dharma, and you get that key, but you're trying to put it in the Vrindavan door. You can't. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? You see, that's when you come here to find the real key that works. Because all these other keys go to different places, different doors to different destinations. They may or may not find that, open up. You may or may not find the key that opens the door to Vrindavan because, who knows? You're going around opening all these other doors. You see the Matrix, the guy was opening up all these doors. They're going all these different places. That's the way it is in this world, in this universe. I think I'll go to Tony Robbins and I'll be enlightened. And you go there and he's got a key to a certain door. Yeah, but, see if you're going to be ultimately fulfilled, because you won't. You'll feel like, oh, wow, this is really, I got to rush here. And, I can do things. I could do business. I could make money and all that. Wow, man, that's, and you're on a rush, man. And then after a while, you think, is this what life is about? Well, you use the key to go into that. He's that key, man. And you're taking that key to open the door. And it goes to that destination, and then you figure out, oh, well, I think maybe it's something else. And then some other door is over there, and they give you a key. See, the key is them, their word. Yeah, here, just listen to this word. I'll teach you what life is really about. And you go there, and it opens the door to another place. But I think devotees, man, why are you coming to the Krishna conscious movement? You want the door to Vrindavan, right? Well, you got to have the real key to the Vrindavan. That's the devotee. They give you the key. The key is their word. Take the word. It opens the door to Vrindavan. It opens that place, that paradise. Find out. That you're the witnesses. You've been listening to this word. You've been seeing this crazy way, crazy, wonderful way of worshiping. It's opened the door, see? And then you're in there, and you say, yeah, man, this key works. See, and then you become the key. This is disciplic line. Not, Prabhupada, you're the only Acharya for the next 10,000 years. What kind of crazy teaching is that, man? That's what it'll be unless you find the real key to Vrindavan. And because they're magnanimous, the key is magnanimous. Prabhupada he was very happy when we were preaching like this and sharing the key, the word, the real truth of the Vedas as it is, the confidential message as it is, as his approval. Yes, lead everybody onward. Not lead everybody on. No, lead everybody onward, forward, march, progressive Vaishnavism. Progress to where? Into the embrace of the Lord, man. Personally, feel God, man. Feel him. You want to feel God?
Yeah.
You want to feel that life living in you, close to you, sleeping with you, paving your way. All auspiciousness happening in your life. See, grace and truth, the same thing in Vaishnava is supposed to be. People think, oh yeah, Jesus came and he came in grace and truth. Well, if you're a real disciple of Jesus and you got the spirit that he gave in disciplic line, and you will be a manifestation of that grace and truth coming through you, because the Lord will use you to bring forth grace and truth. Well, hey man, same in Vaishnavism, man. If you can't bring forth grace, and what is that grace, man? Rules, regulations, and all that? No, that's not enough grace. That's not real grace. Real grace is this spiritual happiness, this spiritual auspiciousness. It's different than anything. You carry the scent of the true Lord. By your word, man, by your speech, by your experience, you carry the scent of Vrindavan, man, that ecstatic way of worship of those devotees there in Vrindavan, that kind of truth that only they know about Krishna and of the world even. That example they set where Krishna kills all the demons because of their intimacy with the Lord. The Lord does it spontaneously. They worship the Lord easily, and a real Vrindavan resident here worships the Lord effortlessly, just like breathing. And the demons just fall by the wayside if you listen to that word. Okay? Truth and grace. You notice that? Truth and grace. You should just ask yourself, is that here? Or is that there? Or anywhere? Wherever you are, it should be at least truth and the grace. The grace of love of God. Isn't that grace? Okay? The grace of liberation from miseries. Isn't that grace? It's very graceful. People think grace is like, yeah, grace could be boom, and your illusion's gone. Smack. Clubbed by Balaram's club of truth. Or it may be something, it's all grace. Grace was Nishingadev coming, appearing, and just ripping to shreds the demon. That was grace, right? Oh, that was grace. Saved the whole universe. from a very powerful demon. So by him, the great sages and demigods are placed in illusion. As one is bewildered by illusory representations of water seen in fire. See, this is the problem. In the world, people are looking at fire and thinking it's water. See? They're looking at the words of people that are like fire and burning them up, literally, destroying them as water, but it's fire. And they get so insensitized, they can't see by their own experience that this is a horrible existence. Okay? So sometimes the Lord does these things. People are in such anxiety and fear that they either are destroyed by that fire that they're thinking is water, or they turn to the Lord. So here is an opportunity to turn to the truth. We're non-sectarian here. You can come here and be a Christian even, or you could be a Muslim, or you could be a Vaishnava, but truth is truth. You'll hear real truth. You know, the essence of truth that Jesus knew, that Allah knows, that Krishna knows, that Lord Chaitanya knows, that real liberated souls know in whatever line they're in. See? And if you really know the Lord, you'll know that we're preaching the essence of truth. But if you don't know him very well, or you're still locked into some level of religion, see, some level of a particular book that's not explained properly. Jesus is the only way, the life, and truth. No one comes unto the Father but by him. Therefore, you look at the world like that. But you look at liberated souls. Oh, you need to go to Jesus. Oh, you can't tell that soul is liberated. You can't see the same boldness, same love, same ecstasy, same conclusive understanding of the truth. You can't see. Well, you're blinded by some level of sectarianism. Okay. Even right now, people say they can't go to Jesus because I'm sorry, I can't accept that way. And so what? There's no way but the highway, no way but the illusion, because you got to be a Christian. Sorry, that ain't exactly the truth. You can be a Christian, you're attracted, go for it, man. Yeah, but this line is real also. It's a connection with the same God. Just a little more logical. You don't have, Jesus didn't have to die to liberate you. He just had to speak truth, which he did, and which Krishna did, and Lord Chaitanya did, and we just repeat their opinions. Jesus Christ's opinion and Lord Chaitanya's opinion in essence agree, but the false opinions don't. See? That's called sect. That creates sectarian divisions. It's illusion. See? Jesus said, ye shall know the truth, and the truth will set you free. My word is life, my word is light, right? Whether he died or didn't die, it's not dependent on what Jesus said. Much of the Bible was before he died, right? Why are we listening to it if it was important that he had to do it? See, it's not even logical. See? So the essence of truth is always the same. That's what I'm committed to. The essence of truth will save us. Jesus said it. Lord Chaitanya said it. Here you go. Read this.
You want me to read, Maharaj?
Who else is up here? Can you no?
What do you want? Well, sorry.
Can you see the comment there? Does it showing?
No, I haven't got a comment on my phone.
Oh, really?
Up. I'll
okay. Can you see Amon's comment somewhere?
No, I'm going to go on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking, Maharaj. I can't see it. Oh, yes, I can. I'm just going to put the brightness up. Okay. So Aman is saying, oh, yeah, closed temples having fear of viruses cannot destroy. Cannot destroy sheep, but this Sangha is carrying the conclusive truth and grace, being in the truth temple. The truth temple of the heart, with real surrendered devotees having the key of deep attachment in taking shelter.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's loving truth, man. Jesus loved the truth. He was on the cross, and he was quoting the scriptures, and even the Pharisees were like, "Look at this guy. He's on the cross. He's suffering," or they were wondering, who knows? Maybe he wasn't. And he's on the cross, and he's quoting scriptures. Like Haridas was. He was just. It's like quoting scriptures, chanting holy names. Same thing. It's absolute. So Haridas was being whipped in 21 marketplaces, and he just was sitting there chanting Hare Krishna, and in bliss. And Lord Chaitanya even said, when the 21 hours of ecstasy, he recalled, he said, you remember when you were chanting and they were whipping you in 21 marketplaces and you didn't stop chanting? I took those things on my own back. And that's what he does for all of us. He's doing that here. All this suffering people are going through, they're being whipped, man. They're being tortured. This is torture, what they're doing. This one lady was spelling it out. You're being tortured. This social distancing, this mask wearing, this changing up at new crisis every day, this is called torture. And people can't see it. You're being tortured, and you're succumbing to that torture. You're becoming social engineered. See, this is social engineering. They're engineering your consciousness and putting it in a certain place where they want it to be, where they can the Maya can completely control you. See, and then you just obey orders, like that. And even though it's like that George Orwell movie. I don't know if you saw it. In the movie, the guy was being tortured, and the guy would say, "What does 1 and 1 equal?" Oh, no. He said, 1 and 1 equals 3. Yes? And the guy said, no. And he tortured him some more. 1 and 1 equals what? 3. Yes? No. 2. See, still logical. And then tortured so much, then he said, 1 and 1 equals 3. True? Yes, true. See? That's what they're doing. Social engineering. All this stuff doesn't make sense to a person that is in their right mind. They're putting people in a twisted mind state. Okay? That's called torture. Then people will do illogical things, wrong things, and consider them right. They want to take it all the way to the really dark place where people can't even think straight. They think wrong, really wrong. It's a very dark place, man. People being brought by believing in those words, and they love it. This is the darkness. It's very dark, and people are agreeing. You don't have to agree with that. If you agree with this word, if this can lift you out of that illusion, if anybody hears this video and is in such a place of fear and panic and all this word is your hope to get out. The words of but to try to get out on your own, like people say, just snap at it, just snap. No. You need a strong word. You need God's word, whether it's from Christ or whether it's from a representative of Christ, because people need help. They need to hear a person that's got the mercy of Jesus Christ. You got to hear a person that has the mercy of Lord Chaitanya in the disciplic line. If you're a Vaishnava, you real mercy. That is a rope. Their word is actually is the as it is representation of God's word, and you can check it. It's not a it's not like a culty thing. You check it out. Is their word God's word? Yeah. Yeah, and the way you know is now when you hear the real word, it gives you that strength. It gives you that happiness, spiritual enlivenment of protection. You feel, wow, yeah. So you can check your own, and then you can check it in the book, and you can check, well, look at the disciples of these other gurus. Are they getting shelter? Are they feeling strengthened and strong and intelligent? Are they experiencing ecstatic devotion? Because that's what the word of God is meant to give now. This is what Lord Chaitanya came to give as spontaneous devotional service. So his real representatives now, at this time, after Vaidhi has been taught, this beginning rules and regulations, this is where it's going. This is our work here, is to awaken the spontaneous spirit of love of God. See, so then it becomes very easy to worship the Lord. Okay, so can you see Freddie's comment there?
Freddie Boston is saying most Muslims can't relate to the Vaishnava philosophy. The Vedic language is so difficult from the biblical language, and that confuses them.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you got to hear from a like Prabhupada. He could talk to Muslims. Lord Chaitanya could talk to Muslims. We could talk to Muslims. Um, you put things in the terms of the person that understands them. But if you're not a real empowered person, you're going to be sectarian, and you can't do that. We can use the Bible. I don't have the Quran. I haven't read it, so I don't know. But the Bible, I could use the Bible for preaching the essence of truth. Could use the Vedas. Could use the Upanishads. The essence is in there. Use Bhagavad Gita, all these different books. So come on, man. Where's Shama Sundari? Where's Shama Gori? Why don't you come on, man? Let's make this juicy. Or juicy. This is a participation thing. Where are you guys? Bhakti Tom, where the hell are you? I took you off because you're just walking around. I don't want to, show everybody just walking around. If you're sitting down, really listening, great. Then we'll show you, But just if you just hang, walking here and there and all this stuff, man, what is that people got to see? We're here to focus. So now if you're focused, why don't you come on, man? Come on, man. Wake up, sleeping souls. Yeah. So here, what does Bhakti Tom say?
Bhakti Tom. Oh, sorry. Come on. Prabhupada, everyone is thinking that he is the proprietor. He forgets that he is the worker. He is not the proprietor. That is a mistake.
Say that again. Say that again.
Prabhupada, everyone is thinking that he is the proprietor. He forgets that he is the worker. He is not the proprietor. That is the mistake.
And that's true. Actually, I was having some realization about that today when I was chanting. Everybody's thinking they're the proprietor, but we're just the workers. See, and so this is the war going on. Yeah, there was a movie about this clone, these clones, and it was who was it? That the Die Hard guy was in there. And anyway, there's these clones, and people were sitting in their chair, and they were having the clones live their lives, and they're just sitting in the chair, like that. That's basically how it is. We're the workers, and the war is done by these principalities. That's what's going on now. And so people are they're not proprietors, they're workers. We are workers. We're just workers, and it's all who do you surrender to? Because even like the Veldebergs and the Rothschilds and all that, they even said, if people knew we have this power because of what we're taking shelter of on the other side. See, the other side is the Maya, where this darkness is. They're taking shelter, like consciously, like willingly surrendering to that. See? So they're just the workers, and then they get other people to work for them, just like bosses. Bosses hire people. They get their workers. So everybody it's all who you surrender to. Who do you believe in? See, so where the people on the top of the pyramid there, see, they have that all one eye. See, that's the Illuminati eye. But it doesn't fully illuminate. It's Lucifer's illumination, the Maya's illumination, which is like a glow. It's not real. It's like shadows. Everything's shadow. And they say, this is the light. Okay? So people are listening to those persons. See, they're workers, and they get workers to work under them. Okay? So it's like a disciplic line of Maya, illusion. That's how Maya is working. See? So the devotees taking shelter of the Supreme Lord in the disciplic line. See, and we're also workers, working what? Working for saving souls from this Maya. So and those who understand that, you can get out. This is a rope. It's like people are in the Maya, in their quicksand. They can't get out themselves. They're down, they're weakened by the word they heard of the Maya. All you have to do is grab on the rope, and you'll be pulled out. You ever see people in quicksand? You throw them the rope, and you just hold on to it, and you pull it out. That's sadhu sangha. You come here, just hold on to the rope by hearing. Hearing this word will change everything, because you've been listening to words in the Maya from twisted, hypocritical persons who believe darkness to be the light, the glow of Lucifer or Maya to be the light. Here, this rope is very strong and pulls you out, and the witnesses tell, we're holding on this rope, we're being pulled out. See? Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, we like this. Yeah, it's strong rope. Yeah, I'm not in fear like that anymore. See, that's the witnessing. You go and you share what taking shelter of the words coming through a bona fide spiritual master and the Vedas. See, by the action of the book Bhagavat and the devotee Bhagavat, spiritual master. See, this relationship with the transcendental Lord in your own heart is awakened. See, now you're connected. We're just here to marry people to their own source, their own self, you could say, the true self. See? And once you got that connection, now you know the way. You are the way. See, you're connected now. See, the Lord wants to give this glory to everybody. Automatically, what the glory of God is given to his devotees because they're connected with that Lord. See, that's why by giving respect to the real devotees in this world when they appear, the living ones, not just, I believe in Moses, I believe in Prabhupada, and I believe in Rupa Goswami, and then a living devotee appears that is part of that transcendental family. I don't like you. See, that's hypocrisy still. Many people are still caught up in that. Many leaders. See? But those who actually realize that fault, that, oh, I see, I can't get over this hypocrisy because I'm not accepting and giving respect to the living devotees that are here. See, then you get over the hypocrisy. See, then that's called repentance. Go ahead, Tom. What?
Exactly what you are saying is in Bhagavad Gita 15:6, that the eye vision is not conclusive. Their light is not conclusive.
Yeah.
Can I read it?
Yeah. You know what? And go read it. And I'm going to have you read it again when I come back because I got to go and take a leak outside. I'll be right back. Go ahead, read it a few times if you want. And talk about it.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. That supreme abode of mine is not illumined by the sun or moon. That supreme abode of mine is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity, nor by fire or electricity. Those who reach it never return to this material world. So it means, maybe I wait. I read it again. That supreme abode of mine is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity. Those who reach it never return to this material world. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
This
Hare
is Bhagavad
Krishna,
Gita
Krishna Krishna Krishna.
15:6.
Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. That supreme abode of mine is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity. Those who reach it never return to this material world. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. I can take my guitar with it and repeat.
Yeah, it's a great verse. Ooh, is it cold? Ooh, okay, let's see here. Read that verse again, man.
Oh, yes. That supreme abode of mine is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity. Those who reach it never return to this material world.
Yeah. So, then what is it? What illuminates that supreme abode?
Yeah.
Whoever answers this, it's got to be an enlightened person. Self-realized to the highest degree. This solves the puzzle of all puzzles. If you can answer this question, what illuminates that world?
The Lord in the heart.
Yes. Yeah. Well, okay.
I know I can answer, but
okay. Well, answer.
Krishna consciousness.
It's not specific enough. Either answer.
Okay.
The Lord in the heart.
It's still not specific enough.
That's real life.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Think about it. All right. Conclusive truth illuminates that world. See, the conclusive conception of that world illuminates the heart. The conclusive understanding, okay, it illuminates the heart, illuminates that place. See, that's why Krishna says, to those who worship me with loving ecstasy, I give them the real knowledge, the real understanding, the real conception as it is. See, to find their way back home. This is why Jesus said the kingdom of God is within and at hand. It's the conclusive understanding of that place. And then when you go there, of course, you'll see all kinds of things. But basically, that's why the Lord comes and gives this knowledge. It illuminates. See, it illuminates the heart. It destroys the Maya, right? Otherwise, without conclusive understanding, the Maya is present. You don't know how to get out. You got to hear from the devotees who have been illuminated. Their hearts have been illuminated by that knowledge, and they give that out. That's called transcendental knowledge. See, otherwise, you notice the sun can't do anything about that. The sun is out, right? And the Maya is still out. You're still under it. And with the sun, it can't bust the Maya, right? But the conclusive word can. It can free people, you know? See, the Maya cannot do it.
Yeah.
It's not, so it's a brighter illumination. See, that's what we talked about in the first chapter of the Adi Lila also. Forgot what that, somebody can find that maybe, where it talks about the sun and the moon. See, the sun and the moon, the sun and the moon cannot illuminate our consciousness enough to get out of the illusion, but the word of the devotees can get us out. That's why that's the rope. Oh. So read that verse again, Don.
That supreme abode of mine is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity. Those who reach it never return to this material world.
See, and that look at Narada Muni. He's in the material world, but he's not, because he's in the word. He just chants God's name, and he's in the supreme abode. He doesn't have to go anywhere or be wherever he goes is the Lord. See? Wow. Yeah, he's in the name. See, just by being in the name, and then the Lord is in him. See, so now that's realization. So he's in the Lord, and the Lord is in him. So that's self-realization. He experiences that devotion to God. See, in devotion to God, we're in that supreme abode, wherever it is in the material world. That's why Bali Maharaj, when he realized devotion to the Shuddha Bhakti manifestation of God, that then all of a sudden the Lord said, well, your guru cursed you to go to hell, so you got to go there. But that was part of the plan. So he was there, but he was in the spiritual world. Why? Because he had devotion to Krishna, devotion to Valmiki. The Lord was with him, was his doorman, would kick out any inauspiciousness. Same thing here, this is the kingdom of God. This is why do we say we're in the pastimes of the Lord? Isn't that the kingdom of God? Yes or no? Yeah. Kingdom of God is the pastimes of the Lord, right? When the Lord was here, his abode is here. When we talk about Krishna in such a way like this, conclusively and ecstatically, the abode of the Lord is here, yes or no? It's just like when the devotees, Vrindavan is here where the devotees are. This was when Advaita saw Lord Chaitanya chanting the holy name in ecstasy, which is done here also. He said, wherever you are is Vrindavan. The Lord said, I want to go to Vrindavan. Wherever you are is Vrindavan. That's the real essence of truth. Wherever the devotees chant holy names in ecstatic love is Vrindavan. Why? See? Because that Lord is manifesting there now. See? Because of the devotion. See, that attracts Krishna, right? Krishna's attracted to what? Devotion. That's manifesting someplace in some temple. That means the Lord is drawn there like a bee. And that's why, the Lord, wow, I'm seeing the true nature of the Lord. See, conclusive understanding, revelation. See, because that's the Lord, the true Lord. He's conclusive truth, right? Because of devotion. He's attracted to his devotees. He comes close. Why wouldn't you want to worship amongst such devotees like that? Yeah. Doesn't that sound like that's an oasis in this desert of illusions that even illusion great demigods and sages even? This is what we're here to share, and because this is the oasis. This is an oasis, a very rare one. Yeah. Okay, so let's see, where else? Oh, okay, I was reading. Thank you, Tom. Any more ideas, let me know. Okay. So I therefore meditate upon him, Lord Sri Krishna, who is eternally existent in the transcendental abode. So isn't that interesting? He's in the transcendental abode. And so the Bhagavad, this book, this knowledge, say, meditate on him. Well, how do I do that? Well, one way is meditate on his name. But I'm not attracted to the name. It's really hard. I'll end up leaving, which a lot of people end up doing, going somewhere else. It's very hard. Let me go to Jesus. It becomes easier for some reason. Oh, well, there's just a little detail that you need to hear from a real spiritual teacher, preceptor. Yeah. Meditate. Just meditate on the name of Krishna, but come to Sadhu Sangha and get purified so you can naturally do that easily. That's the little detail people need to hear. Otherwise, you got these gurus, and what are they doing? Well, let's just keep you busy, man. What do you need to stay here? Well, how about a wife? How about a husband? That might keep me around for a while. Okay, we'll give you a wife and a husband. What else? After a while, I say, well, I need something more. What do you want? What do you need? Well, maybe I can get a position. Maybe sannyas or something, And then you see, so you're always, they try to keep you at that level of religion. But here, you come here, it's, what do you need? What do you want to stay here? You want a wife and all that? Well, I can't guarantee that. so you come here and say, well, we're going to just take you all the way very quickly. And you're going to be fully satisfied because you're going to find what you've been looking for that you didn't know you're looking for. You're looking for that happiness outside, that communion outside, that connection outside. We're going to take it inside now. We're going to connect you to your own source, man. And that's where ultimate fulfillment is, the ultimate happiness is, ultimate knowledge is, ultimate everything is. So we're just going to connect you directly to you're just going to plug you into that. See? And plug you out, take the plug out, pull the plug of the matrix out there, and then, plug you into the Lord, your soul, your own source. And that's where the ultimate fulfillment is. Well, I'm not happy with that. I have people, they come here and they're not happy with that. No, I come here, you marry me, you get me this and all that stuff and all that. I said, well, I can't guarantee that. It may happen, usually does, automatically, naturally, organically. But the point is come here is we want to just plug you in so you're spontaneously worshiping the Lord in ecstasy. Well, I don't know about that, well, okay, well, I guess you're not fit for this yet. So go out there and go follow these other paths. A lot of people, they come like that. They're still not understanding the value. We're trying in so many ways to teach the value of intimate worship and connection and meditation on the name, pastimes, and qualities of the Lord. How liberating that is. How powerful that is, how empowering that is, how perfect that is, how much knowledge, true knowledge is in that. See, how much perfect happiness is in that. So that's what we do here. That's Sadhu Sangha. Yeah. If you can come to the point and you just love reading these scriptures, that is you find shelter there. You find shelter in chanting the names of God, in the names of the devotees, in speaking about the Lord, sharing about the Lord. There you go. Now you're in the family of the Lord. Now you're part of the intimate family of Lord Chaitanya, because that's what he did. That's what his devotees do. That's what his real devotees now do. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah. I already put it on the screen, like Prabhupada said, just like you said here. Prabhupada, back to home, back to Godhead. That's all. This is highest standard of happiness.
Yeah.
This is highest standard of happiness. We are trying to take everyone to that place.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So that's a devotee's duty, what they just, like to do. It's and at the same time, by sharing, by sharing this kingdom, the kingdom grows. It includes more people, more family. I'm amazed. I just started out alone, and all of a sudden, few people come, some go, some stick. And now the family grows, gets stronger, more people come. See, they see that there's a cultivation of devotion, pure devotion in this world, and there's a tree of it. It's like a tree, like Lord Chaitanya planted, where it has to be done again, and then people start nesting in it. They're nesting here. They make a nest. You notice? Make a niche. Get a little niche here. Just here, a little nest. And then it's empowering because you're connected to the tree. See it that way. You got to connect to the branch. We're like a branch of Chaitanya. It's like, there's a bank with a lot of money, right? And they got all these branches and they're all connected to the same bank. Yeah, that's Lord Chaitanya. That's this movement. You got to find out where the bank. Otherwise, it could be like some cheaters. They erected. Well, let's see. It's really hard to connect to that real bank. So let's make something up, and believe and do business. This is religion. We'll do business and say we're the real bank that's connected to the head bank. We're a branch of that, but they're not yet. See, they don't have the real money. See, the real money is what is in that bank is ecstatic devotion, transcendental knowledge as it is. Hey, that's the green stuff. It keeps the branch green, Otherwise, it's dry and withered branch. There's a lot of dry and withered branches in Vaishnava. They don't have the green stuff. See, the life. See, that's the ecstasy. All right. Everybody take a deep breath because I need to take one. We'll do some pranayama. I learned this from Shama Sundari. I didn't take any personal instruction yet, but I'm just speculating. The guy at the gateway to life, the Christian, does it. Gets everybody, attentive. Gets them. They shake, yeah, shake it. Jump up and down. Hoo, 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 hoo. Everybody stretch. Yes, you only got 3 fingers up.
One is for closing
I know.
the left nostril, and one is for closing the right nostril. And we breathe in through one nostril and breathe out through the other one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The pranayama technique.
Yeah. So I therefore meditate upon him, Lord Sri Krishna, who is eternally existent in the transcendental abode. You know, I don't know if you know this, but if you got a phone, get a blue light filter, because otherwise it'll burn your eyeballs out. It's true. You could feel it, actually, if you're not looking with the blue light filter and you're looking and like it's a little bit dark too. It's like your eyes are on fire. Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, other people.
Ah, she's on my phone already.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah.
Maybe we
So I therefore meditate upon him. I meditate upon him, Lord Krishna, who is eternally existent in the transcendental abode. That connects us to the transcendental abode. We need that. That's why the Lord left his name, which is non-different than himself. That's why he comes here personally, you know, and then he leaves his name and pastimes. And those who connect to him through that stay. That's how we stay in the kingdom of God here. It's like that's the connection. Is his name, you know. Otherwise, the Maya is just all over. I mean, everywhere we look is people meditating on the Maya. See, so we're small. We can be overwhelmed by that, and people often are. See, but the stronger, when we start to become, when you're in with a strong devotee who has strength of this attachment. See, this attachment is spiritual strength. Okay, this is what connects us and keeps us connected. Is that attachment? Okay, we need that. Okay? And then we stay connected to the spiritual world, and then we get stronger in that. The spiritual world begins to live in us. Okay? And that's how we help pull people out of this Maya. See, in the abode, which is forever free from the illusory representations of the material world. You see? So even now, do you see how we're free of the illusory representations here in the world? See? Simply by that knowledge. That the Lord also left that here. This knowledge in the disciplic line frees people. And they don't have it. That's why they're ignoring this or in ignorance of this. See? So we say, hey, stop ignoring this knowledge, because this knowledge frees you from the illusory representations that you're involved in, people are involved in this world. See? Even this can help Christians, because I see a lot of Christians too much into this world, the illusory representations. See, this knowledge strengthens it. This is the latest incarnation of the Lord, coming as Lord Chaitanya only 550 years ago, revealing more truth, more grace, more understanding of how his illusion works, how this, Guru Tattva works, how the association of his realized devotees, how their association gets you out. All these important subject matters. Rasa Tattva, the varieties of spiritual relationships and ecstatic worship. Oh, very important topics. All that's here. I meditate upon him, for he is the absolute truth. See, that's proven. You should find me a truth greater than what's here, or anybody else in this truth. See, if you're really in this truth, and really deeply involved in it, to the point where you experience the result of this devotion to this truth, is devotion, pure devotion is awakened in you. See? Then there's no greater truth in that, and that's proven, because I haven't seen one. Have you seen a greater truth river than this? How about you, Tom? You've been looking around.
No.
You seen any greater truth? Can Muji, does he top this truth? Muji? You're laughing.
No.
You see, it's a stronger truth.
No.
You can take the,
No.
yeah,
Kind
yeah. And even,
stronger,
yeah.
yes.
And even like those who have gurus, if they're not deeper into this truth that they're studying, deeper means not by study the Vedas. You got to be with a devotee where that Lord is hidden in their heart, they bring out. And they teach the real conclusive understanding of these Vedas that all these teachers and gurus and their followers are studying, but don't clearly understand. Only when Krishna awakens in the heart, truly, you have relationship. Then you know the deeper side of everything. And you can teach that to others, and then it awakens that level of realization in them too, very quickly. Dr. Tom says, okay, let's see here.
That's the same text, but we need to have an example, a living example to tune in. That's what I feel. That's the association, the essence of association. That we need a living example, so we can tune into that. We can have contact, and then tune in.
Yeah, that's turn the dial, but there has to be a station. The station is here for that. If you want to tune to Krishna, that source of all sources, that's what's done here. Yeah, turn the dial. That's a great analogy. Like a tuning fork too. You want to tune to that chord. The devotee is the tuning fork. It tunes you to that chord. Actually they call it the God sound, the God vibration. Okay? This is the God vibration or the Krishna vibration.
Yeah.
When I tune my guitar, I can use the flute to tune into.
Yeah, the flute. Yeah.
When I play the flute, and then I can adjust the guitar.
Yeah, so we need to be tuned in to Krishna consciousness, but you have to ultimately find those who have made it to that platform. They're perfect in that way. They're perfect in their connection, and that becomes more perfect, more perfect. You got to be where like these things manifest in living color, where you see, wow, today was a better class than yesterday. Usually, it's stuff like that. You got to see, wow, because you go deeper, more realization, more revelation. And it never ends. See, and you got to meet like the representatives of the Ananta Sage. He's always glorifying the Lord. He never finds an end. You got to find that the servant in that line, because that's how it is. Never come to an end of that. You never get bored. Like here, it's not like we got to control you. We got to manipulate you. We got to trick you and deceive you to keep you here. That's what people are doing. We got to deceive you, control you, and keep you here. They're doing that in the world to keep you in Maya, and even in religion. To keep you in religion, we got to deceive you and control you and make you think that we are really in Vrindavan and that we can bring you there. It's all still a deception. Here, I'm just, the only thing that keeps the devotees here is not manipulation and control. See? Not deception. No, we just say, hey man, I'm just giving you what keeps me here. Yeah, that's all. What Krishna keeps me here. His ever deepening understanding keeps me here. That's attractive to me. His ecstasy, this ecstatic worship, these revelations keep me here. See? And that's how people stay here. Because if the well dries up, why be where a dry well is? See? But people have been drinking from dry wells and getting drops only. And they don't know any better. That's why I say do a 30-day challenge and find out if the well is dry here or you're just getting little drops. Maybe you're just like throwing water all over you, man. Getting a big ladle upon ladle here, That's what keeps me here. People can do the test. If you don't want to do such a test after hearing a little bit, that means you don't want the real God. You don't want real Krishna. You want something illusory. It's very strong in you. Yeah. very strongly attached. No, I want a woman. I want a man. I want wealth. I want this. I want honor. I want to be Guru Dev. You're not going to give that to me. No, you are. You're going to get the kingdom of God. You'll be Guru Dev. You just got to, get the real Guru Dev. The real Guru Dev is Krishna, man. He's my leader. Yeah. The real Guru Dev for me are the Vaishnavas who preach. If they're living, great, wonderful. If you can find one, but in their scriptures, that's my Guru Dev. As it is, and that's the leadership here. Krishna is leading in that way. That's why he uses a person like that. So, Tom, can anybody read this, Johan's thing?
Okay, I need a few seconds before it appears on my laptop.
Okay.
Some delay. Okay, there it is. Not only Christian, also Muslim. If they coming here, they will understand much more. Most of Christians and Muslims are on body concept.
Yeah, there's still religion. We take you off the body concept and the speculation, mental speculation concept, which is natural if you don't have personal realization of the deeper truth, So you that's why you're elevated by tuning into this. You're tuning in, you're realizing God by tuning in, basically. That's it. By hearing, you're elevating. See, otherwise you stay on the more neophyte platform and you're on the bodily platform. You see this person is your enemy and friend. You see how many Christians look on Facebook. You see, they see enemy and friend. Oh, this guy's a Biden guy. He's my enemy. This guy's a Trump guy. He's my enemy. And they're both Christians, maybe. Usually most Christians seem to be for Trump, but some are for Biden. And so then they're on that bodily platform. See, Biden and Trump, they're still on the bodily. You can't get you off. You're looking, oh, this guy's going to save my body. And maybe, may save your body or who knows. But it's all body stuff. Here, we're in to save your soul, man. Teach you the concepts Jesus taught, right? Jesus said, don't fear those who can destroy your body. Fear those who can destroy your soul. Isn't that, look how many Christians are fearing their body's going to be destroyed. You notice? Big fight. Oh, they're going to take over our bodies and all that, minds. And yeah. No, I don't fear those who can destroy the body, but those hypocrites and liars and cheaters who cut me off from the real truth in the name of saying they can bring me to the truth. That's what I would be worried about. I'm not worried about because I don't believe them. I don't believe. It's like, the guy in the Matrix. The guy in the Matrix, how he, in the end of the movie, the way the Matrix works, the AI is always trying to tell you a vision. See? Television. See? And so the Matrix guy, the AI, said, there's no bullets in your gun. And so that's the way the Matrix, they tell you a vision and you believe it. And the guy said, oh, there's actually no bullets in your gun either. And he overcome the Matrix in that way. See, he realized the trick. Trick is they tell you a vision and you believe it. The AI couldn't discern that, couldn't understand that, but he could. That's why he was better than the AI. That's why we're better than the AI. Can't understand what we're doing. See, it's trying to tell a vision here, but I don't believe it. See? Therefore, what? I'm the one. Do you believe it, Tom? What they're telling you in the Matrix? The televisions?
I don't believe in that level.
You're the one too. Oh, You're also the one. And River's the one.
Yeah.
See,
I believe on the level of the soul. I believe
Yeah.
on the level of the soul. That truth on the level of the soul.
yeah,
And that happiness on the level of spiritual happiness on the level of the soul.
yeah. Yeah, he stopped believing in people telling him a vision. The same thing, they were telling him a vision. If you get shot in the matrix, see, this was even his workers were still under that whammy. He said, well, if you get shot in the matrix, then you'll die also in real life. See, and but then he stopped believing, and then all that stuff, and then he came back to life. And it's like, wow, man. See, because people are telling us a vision. See, we're also telling a vision here. This is telling a vision, revelation. See, telling a revelation. This works. This is a good thing. See, and then you become like that too. It's great to be told a vision by tuning into your own source. Right? Instead of me telling you a vision, do this and do that, and then you executed that. No, the Lord, by your relationship with God, he tells you a vision, gives you a vision, a wonderful vision, something visionary, something beautiful, something wonderful, some deep truth. The Lord's always telling me vision. I love this lifestyle. I come here to be told a vision, but it comes from my source. And then it's confirmed. As a matter of fact, I looked at these books, and the Lord shows me these things. He's telling me a vision. I see, now that's the way to work. Otherwise, you're going to have his Maya telling you a vision. That's the Lucifer, the darkness, the Maya telling you a vision. Yes, put on a mask. It's good for you, but it's not. It's a lie. It's a deception. Maya's always lying. She's been a murderer and a liar from the very beginning, and people are going to come to see that.
Oh, can I share my realization?
Yeah, of course.
This vision is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity. This vision we are having here is not illumined by the sun or moon, nor by fire or electricity.
Yeah, it's illumined by the Lord, by the source.
Yes, that's a supreme abode of mine.
You got to become his wholeness or her wholeness. And that's what they mean when his holiness. They don't even know what they're saying. Gurus don't even know it. Oh, I'm his grace. I'm his holiness. Oh, you're his holiness. People don't know what words mean. And because their own gurus don't represent that. Here I teach you, oh, his holiness, his wholeness. That's what it means. You're whole because of your relationship with God is awakened. Now you're a real Guru Dave. Otherwise, you're not a real Guru Dave yet. What? You don't have transcendental, loving, ecstatic worship of the Lord? You're not in Prema Bhakti? You're not a real guru who can deliver people. Okay, you can help them a little bit, but not that much. That's what Prabhupada, I'm just telling you what Prabhupada said. It must be text 5, nectar instruction. You must be very careful to accept an Uttamadhikari as guru. The Uttamadhikari is somebody solid in their relationship with the Lord, man. They know where they get their life. And Krishna uses those to deliver his devotees so they can become strong. See, you guys are devotees. You become strong, and then you pass it forward. You pay it forward to others with great love, great happiness. Wow, I'm in the disciplic line. Wow, I got the order of my guru. I got the order of Krishna. Wow, that's really nice. Look at it. I got 3 sentences from Prabhupada, and my whole life is just zooming along. Never come to the end of that work, man. I just love it, man. Prabhupada said, what you're doing, which was just this, what you're doing has my approval. Can you imagine a Mahapurusha that I respected more than anybody in the world but Jesus Christ came to me and gave me such an order? It has my approval what you're doing. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. Do more of that. And my whole life is built on that now. I love that, man. Wow, man. You can't get any clearer than that. Serving a Vaishnava is the greatest privilege in the world, man. Serving the disciplic line in this way, where people are actually being demonstratingly liberated and getting what the best of gurus say, oh, many lifetimes before you get prema. Oh, my students are getting prema in this life simply because it's been authorized and bona fide. Not getting dead bones. You're getting bona fide, not bones. Dead bones, you know. Okay, what else we got here? What does it say, Tom?
Yeah, I wanted to look at your lucid dream and your order. And I feel it was because of your faith that it was so powerful. It has to do with faith of the devotee, of the recipient.
Yeah.
Because of your faith, it's
working. Yeah. And what is that? And it's not like I just blindly believed Prabhupada in the dream. I look at chapter 12 in the book. This is what I'm teaching. Guru Sadhu Shastra. Yeah, I look in the book and it says chapter 12 of Adi Leela. The order of the spiritual master is the active principle of spiritual life. It activated my spiritual life, my direction. See, the power is behind that order. And then I look at, whoa, Krishnadas Kaviraj got the order of a Vaishnava and Vaishnavas and the Supreme Lord. And he wrote that beautiful book full of inspiring truth. Deep truth. Wrote Govinda Lilamrita. He got the order. You got to get the order. I got the order. I said, yeah, okay, take it seriously now. And things started to work. I had a few tests in the way, the people, like, oh, you're just a dream, and I believed a little bit. Well, look, he's got a lot of followers, and he sounds authoritative, and they all say and he said this is just a dream. And then my faith went, and then I found what weakness was. Yeah, man, no faith in the order. The when you get it, then you become weak.
Yeah.
No faith in
everyone can have such a dream and.
Yeah, he said like that. But then I this got me going, man. Okay, you knocked me. I got a little doubt now, and I came under the whammy of that guru, and I became really weak. I got the experience. It's like Rocky getting knocked down to the mat. Knocked down, just like the guy who was the one. He got knocked down, man. And then I'm on going like this. Okay, all right. And then I heard the music, da 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 da, and I start looking at the book, and I'm looking at my experience. I said, what is this bogus? And the guy gave me a low blow, man. I believe this bullshit, man. I believe there were bullets in his gun, and I'm down for the count. I believe in a lie. Oh, what you're feeling is just a shadow. It's not really real. And then I'm looking where they had this higher ecstasy, and they never did, never showed it, couldn't find it, nothing but a bunch of pride. And I realized, holy mackerel, I've been shammed. I've been swindled. I've been cheated by Maya, the illusory, even in religion. Oh, okay. That was a good one, Lord. That got on my feet. Started moving forward again. Aren't we all like that? We got our little tests. Look at you, Tom. You got knocked off your feet. Some pretty face comes over and kind of snatches you away for a while.
I had to take some lessons from Maya.
We're all like that. We're all just a bunch of bumbling things. But then, we get stronger, and the more see the faith in the truth, man. Ooh, wow, man. It's a faith game, man. You have faith in the lie, you become weak, right? Isn't that the problem? People have faith in those who are not purified in the heart. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Not purified in the heart. There's some hypocrisy there and all that. It makes you weak. You come under the Lord's illusory potency. See? Now we're developing faith in the absolute truth, in disciplic line. And man, you just see by experience, you get stronger, more clear, more happy, more powerful. All of a sudden, I start hearing stories. Wow, my life is going really good. I feel protected. I mean, isn't that a better way to live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, in the midst of a war, you see people, I have testimonies here. Wow, the war is going on, all this. I say, you're in level 5 lockdown. What? Level 5? What? I didn't even know there was a lockdown. Nothing changed in my life. I'm doing minutes, just deeper into that. I'm okay. Hey, that's grace, man. Living in grace. These other people don't have this. They're looking at all that stuff and hypocrisies and all that, and they're getting more down. There's one lady from Philly. She was saying, my God, I'm getting email after so many people are telling me they just don't want to live anymore. That's what it's about. It's about here. Right now, the plan is to what do they call that? When you depopulate the planet, there's a name for that. They want to depopulate the planet. Okay?
Genocide.
Well, that too. They want to depopulate this. They think there's too many people. Okay, there's something else going on. Yeah. So part of this plan is war. See, it's a World War 3 and 4. They don't see it, but the part of the war is torture people, make them unhappy. Okay, make them unhappy, make them miserable, change their routines. Take this away from them, take that away. It's like a torture. And people, after a while, they suicide. Some people think, what's there to live for? Why do I want to live on this planet? And they, do something. Because they don't have this. See? They don't see the Maya's game. See? They don't have this strength. Yeah, this strength. Yeah. We need this connection with the true God. So you're just, so people need this. They need to be connected. And then whatever the circumstances is, you'll feel good. It's like Bali Maharaj. He's in hell. A lot of demons. And if you're just a demon and you don't have the strength that comes through the Vaishnavas, disciplic line, then you become weakened by that association. See, if that's all you're, look at us. We're offering association to people in this world. Look, we only got like 15 people. That's pretty good. We're offering this association, of strong devotees, this family. You can be in this lockdowns and all this stuff, and you won't be grumbling like these people. Oh, why are they doing this to me? I hear these guys. They're new age self-help guys, and why are they doing this? Don't they know this doesn't work? Oh, they all know it works, man. What they're doing is exactly what they want. Why are you complaining and grumbling? That's just what they're doing. Why is this happening? Well, why is because Maya and Maya has a certain plans executing Agenda 21, 20, this 2025. There's a big visional plan that's just not it's not going to make people at the bottom happy at all. Unless you're a retard, which they're making people retards. That's what they're doing. Very retarded. So that's going on. So what is the grumbling and complaining, man? Either do something about it, fight it or transcend it. We're transcending it here. Isn't this a better thing?
I feel we are in the cockpit of a spaceship. Here, we are in the cockpit of a spaceship, and we are bringing people to a next level of consciousness.
Yeah. I mean, everybody is being used by these principalities. We're just workers, and we're working for the Lord, the transcendental Lord, not Lucifer, that his dark shadow. We're trying to bring people out of that and make everybody happy. We'll bring demons. You guys are all serving Lucifer, whether you have your little minions and workers, but you're a worker too because you believe in that darkness. But that's not happiness. That's not going to make you or anybody else really happy. And this is an alternative. Everybody can transcend this illusion. You know, these guys are an illusion, thinking that the glow of Lucifer or Luciferian worship, these Rothschilds and all, they're all into that. They think that is light. You know, the only reason why they haven't met a living person that is in the true light, you know, and they'll see that what's being brought here through this channel here is brighter than Lucifer's little glow. And what's being brought here is brighter than the little religious glowworms out there. Okay? It's brighter, more true. You know,
They can step, yeah. They can step into our spaceship, to our sangha.
Yeah, exactly.
By listening, by watching this.
Yeah, by hearing, by listening, you know, and we're all uplifted. See, the speaker of Bhagavatam and this Bhagavat, these truths, is uplifted, and the hearers also. We're all uplifted. It's win-win. It's not, oh, you guys are going to win, and I'm just already won. No, I'm winning every day. The kingdom of God is increasing and advancing every day. Hare Krishna. So read something there, River. Chaitanya Bhagavat.
Okay.
First, read what Cole's saying here. I'm gonna. Tom, read what Cole's saying here. I'm gonna put it up here. I gotta find it here.
Okay.
Oops. A lot of people. Okay. Okay, read that on the screen.
I can't see anything.
I'm telling
on my
Tom. He
screen.
sees.
I wake up every morning. That's the quote.
Oh, you don't see it on the screen, huh?
Not yet. It starts with, I wake up every morning.
Go ahead. Just read. Yeah, read it. Just read whatever.
I wake up every morning so excited to see if you are on live. And I wake up so excited to perform the devotional service you have taught us. I can't wait to dance and sing and chant and read and associate with my Sangha every day.
Isn't that amazing? That's the zone, man. And that's natural. When you come and you hear, you become attracted to what God and his most intimate devotees become attracted to. And then, see, now it's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to waking up. Same thing with me. I'm looking forward to waking up, man, coming to Sadhu Sangha and see what the Lord does in this. This is a rasa dance. You know, you're just come here, start chanting, and then the Lord. It's like I said, I look so much forward to chanting and communing with God, and actually, like, it's like a spiritual discussion during the day. I do all these things and all this, and I put it before the Lord, and just chant his name and just pay attention to him, and just it is so great. My God, man. It is so wonderful, and it just grows more. It's just, this relationship is so amazing, and there's no end to it. Ever fresh every day. Yeah, and even if you have problems, I get caught up in this and that, and I waste some time, and all that stuff. And so, okay, well, what to do, man? I'm just, but come back to the Lord, and he's always there now. Isn't that nice to have? You come back and the Lord says, oh, everybody's got this thing. Oh, you sinned, man. Work harder, chant more, make up your rounds, make up that Ekadasi. Rah, you rascal. How'd you like that voice in your head? That's gone now. The people, devotees, still have that. I got to make my wife feel so guilty, and I'm ashamed of my. Oh, frick, man. Thank God that's finished. I come back to my Lord, and he's there. That's it. Okay, everything's forgiven. Okay, yeah, I just come back and honest. Hey, Lord, I ain't anything special, man. I came, I was attracted to this. I went into this. I wasted some time today. I did this. I'm sorry, man, but hey, man, this is the way I am, but I'm just coming to you. And he likes an honest person, I think. Seems to, because he keeps coming back. All right, we got another power hitter here. Let's see what this Govinda has to say. Oh, wait. I'll unmute him. Okay, go ahead.
This is awesome. Awesome. Yeah. You are the way and the light, the salvation, more than salvation, the moods and mellows of Vrindavana. You are Guru Haridas. Yeah. And you know what? I'm happy because I'm realizing you're my only guru. Prabhupada is like a spiritual grandfather.
Yeah.
But I think if I had Prabhupada as a guru, there'd be confusion. There's no confusion. You're my guru. So I'm following your order, which is quite very natural. Prabhupada's everything is within that.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. So I've been realizing when it comes to the devotees in the dreams of River, myself, other devotees, there's not so much instruction from Prabhupada's lips, apart from a big smile, a big beaming smile. That's it. That speaks volumes. That's it.
Speaks volumes, doesn't it?
And yeah. That's it. And the other devotees are the way. River's the way. Tom's becoming the way. This Fool's the way. Johan's the way. And we go out in the world and we meet people and they see the shine that we have and they're naturally attracted to us so we can help them. And that's a ras. That's a ras that I really like. And I think it's really dear to my heart to still do the basic stuff like Bhagavad Gita and modes of nature, as well as the rasic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, it's
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. It's amazing, man. This is what's at. Yeah, and everybody becomes guru. Didn't Lord Chaitanya say that? Just become guru. And the thing is, the problem is, well, this is the perfection of it, really. You become an empowered guru with the Shuddha Bhakti empowerment that delivers people. And, these other people are being guru, on the Vaidhi level, they're helping devotees. But this really helps. I mean, this goes right. You just send them right to Vrindavan. Just throw them right in the forest. Just make them like a pilu fruit. Just throw them in the forest, man. Throw them right in the trees, man. There you
go. Mangoes would be falling on their heads like modal Mongol. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. It just gets better and better, more powerful, more amazing. Just how it works. Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, let's see what else we got. We got. Can you read that, Tom?
Mm-hmm. It's not yet on the screen. Not yet.
Okay.
It
might be a little delay before it comes on. Yeah. All right.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. But when you say, I can look in the remarks in the.
Oh yeah. It starts with CC. It's from Johan. CC Adi Lila.
Okay. CC Adi Lila, chapter 1 of chapter. I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Krishna, Chaitanya, and Nityananda, who are like the sun and the moon. They have arisen simultaneously on the horizon of Gauda to dissipate the darkness of ignorance and thus wonderful benediction upon all.
See, both the guru See, the representative of Nityananda, they do the same thing. They have to deliver people. So Krishna, the conclusive truth of Krishna arises simultaneously with the devotee preaching it. See, oh, this person is a real guru, you start to see. Ah, this is the real truth. See, the sun and the moon. The sun is Krishna. He destroys all illusion. And it's just like when Prahlad was preaching, the demon teachers, they said, oh my God, Vishnu, we could get away with everything with Vishnu because he's just sitting there watching. But now Vishnu has a handle. That's the devotee. Mm-hmm. See, so the devotee just uses Vishnu, the truth about Krishna and Vishnu, the super soul, conclusive truth. And then that's the sword that cuts people's Maya who believes in their word, because people are believing in the words of these teachers, like those teachers of Hiranyakashipu. They're more or less under the Maya. See? But the pure devotee, the purified devotee, like Prahlad, he had the symptoms. He was crying, laughing like a madman sometimes. You got to find that kind of devotee. His heart is purified by that bhakti and connected with the Lord. And they give you the true conception of the Lord. See, now Krishna has a handle. He's not just in the hands of a religionist or a guru who has not realized him and can't help you that well. They kind of twist the truth here and there, that they represent Vrindavan, but they really don't yet. See, they're not clear. See, you got to find a real solid handle for the acts of truth. That's the sun and the moon coming to you. See, Krishna, the real truth comes to you through the real moon, the devotee. Sun and moon, they rise simultaneously. See, how do you know Krishna? Well, when the devotee preaches the real conclusive truth, see, now they arise both at the same time, simultaneously. Not one first, simultaneously. You can see this guy's guru. This is Krishna. This guy's guru. You hear enough, you become clear. You say, yeah, man, I'm getting Krishna and guru at the same time. This is the preaching. That's why Krishna say there's no one more dear to me than a preacher, because the devotee is in touch with Krishna through his preaching. See, through that devotional service, man. That's Ghostananandi, not Bhajananandi, only for himself. No, Ghostananandi, man. This is bhajan. It's fun. I like it, man. This is called Leela Avatar. You become a Shaktavesh Leela Avatar because both you and Krishna are preaching in this world. Oh, you think you just see the devotee here? Are you kidding? I can't do this on my own. Did Jesus do it on his own? Did Prabhupada do it as on? Well, no real representative of Krishna does it on their own. You're seeing both simultaneously, busting the Maya. And Krishna's saying, hey, without this stick, man, without this axe handle, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting there watching. Yeah. And I'm not really participating directly with religionists, people in religious Vaishnavism, just dishing out a bunch of rules and regulations. I'm using my real devotees who deliver people out of illusion. Yeah, that's the purpose of Krishna consciousness. What's the meaning of these books? What's the true meaning of the book is to meet a guru who delivers you. Isn't that the true meaning of every verse in Bhagavad Gita? The essence is to meet the real deliverer. And you hear the real Gita. You hear it. And you tune to that transcendental world like they are. You hear the real Bhagavatam that teaches you Guru Tattva and Krishna Tattva, all these truths. That's the purpose. If you don't meet such a guru, that means you don't understand the real essence of Bhagavat. The essence of Srimad Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita, and all of that. They're all saying the same thing, man. Be delivered out of this illusion. That's the purpose of these things. And have fun doing it, man. It's fun being delivered. It's fun delivering others, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Next.
He's back. Boy, he got a lot of comments. Let's see here. We did that one. It's a great verse, isn't it? Hare Krishna. What are these verses? God, man, a lot of comments here. Okay, here. Can you read that, Tom? Oh, let's see. Just read some comments from there. Just read something.
Okay. I just put it one myself. Silagoridas is the only shot of vaccine we need. The only news station I listen to. Cool.
Yeah, shot of vaccine. I like that. Yeah, we every day we come and take our shots, and these are good. These are transcendental shots. Otherwise, Maya's always taking pot shots at us, right? Trying to shoot us down, bring us under control in illusion. See, that's why this is the counteraction. It's the truth. It's stronger than the illusion. That's the beauty of it. You come here, you hear the truth, and it overcomes the illusion so easy. Is after a while, what you think, why are these people believing in it? Because they're ignoring this. Nobody's been teaching them this. And that goes, if you're in it's ISKCON or Gaudiya Math or Gaudiya Smriti, and you're not getting truth like this, that really gets you above the illusion. If it's just a bunch of flowery words, it doesn't pack a punch, doesn't like grab you and take your consciousness out of that. And you're more or less in it still. See? That's what this is about, man. This just grabs you out of that, and then you become like bulletproof. Maya, bulletproof from Maya. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Read some more.
Cool. You are my guru, and it's been almost 2 years. And the appreciation only grows with time. I feel like you guys are family.
There you go. See, that's attachment. That when you feel part of the family. I mean, when I came to Krishna consciousness in 1980, and I read Chaitanya Charitamrita, and I was reading, and I said, my God, I realized just immediately, I says, this is my tribe, this is my family. I knew it. I was looking all my life for my family. I never found it. And then I get this book, and I said, I belong with these people. I felt I belonged there. I says, my God, this is so, I felt those feelings that they felt. I knew what they were. I read Nectar of Devotion. I said, man, I know those feelings. I'm experiencing these feelings. I never seen anything like that in this world that so clearly put out these things. So this is how it's paying forward. When you start to feel like that here, that's your liberation. That's your bringing you to the kingdom of God. See, now you're feeling part of the spiritual family. That's why generally devotees that have this already from a past life have to be sent here, because it takes a lot of spiritual awareness and strength to overcome this Maya. It's very strong. See? But you guys, see, now you're doing what other devotees like spiritual masters now have done, usually in a previous life. But now you can even make it to the point you'll become well, you're already becoming spiritual masters. You're getting the power to transmit this and serve the disciplic line on the order of Guru. You become an extension. You already see, you like, wow, people are like liking me. They're listening to me. I hear this over and over again from you guys, many of you. People are feeling it. They're feeling the shelter. See, because now you're an extension of the parampara. See? So other devotees are doing that. And so I think it's just a matter of intensity. Everybody, if you come to the line, you're getting closer to Krishna. Initiation, Prabhupada said initiation, formal initiation, it brings you closer to the spiritual master. Doesn't bring you like, like that right away, but brings you closer. It makes you, gives you some connection and so, and then closer means, and that's why it takes shiksha usually. They bring you even closer to Prabhupada. That's what everybody should see. Logically, if you come here and you were connected with Prabhupada, you should look like, oh, am I being brought closer to Prabhupada? Do I feel Prabhupada better? Do I understand Prabhupada's mind better? See? If you're not, you're in the wrong place. Mm-hmm. You might as well be alone if somebody's not bringing you closer to where you're understanding the mind and the heart of Prabhupada better. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna bring. Let's see what this pretty face has to say here. Are you just a pretty face here, or are you something more than just a pretty face? Test her out.
Yeah, I'm moving through my life and I'm saying, I am soul, I am soul, I am soul. Hare Krishna, everybody.
Hare Krishna.
Guru Maharaj.
So what is Krishna showing you today?
Good question. I had my agenda and I wanted to follow, but somehow my body and my mind just refuse. And I had to let it go, which brought me to very peaceful and trustful state. And I was like junkie in the state, like, but then the state is like emptiness. And then I feel so amazing in the state, but there is lack of something. There is lack of this person, of this personal relationship. So yeah, I did it myself, and I joined you, ASAP.
You did what you.
Yeah, I did my duties, and then I joined you here.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I could.
Yeah, good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great. So are you happy in your life? You feel protected?
Yeah. I'm happy on every area, and I am super sure that this is everything thanks to God. Without him, maybe it could be fun or nice, but it would not be complete. It would not be so stable. So yeah, we've got everything is going up so freaking lutely amazing. There is just in small improvement. Like you know who you are, you know who you are connected to, you see clearly, and then you are walking further in eternal now, and there is just small improvement. Okay, here is false ego, here is this, and it's like repairing, but always further, always deeper.
Yeah. Hey, you remember that chapter you read yesterday? Was it chapter 9 of Adi Leela? Was it chapter 9 or 10?
9.
Yeah. Can you start reading some of that again? Because I was getting some realizations. I want to maybe discuss.
But I need 3 minutes to get there.
Okay. In the meantime, River, read something.
I'm going to read from the Chaitanya Bhagavad, Antikunda chapter 6. Antiochunda chapter 3. Jai Shri Gora Haridas, my awesome spiritual master. Jai to the whole
Oh,
of
and
the world.
by the way, Janaki, if you can make me some oatmeal there. I'm getting hungry already. Worked up an appetite.
Me too. Jai Jai Shri Chaitanya Jai Nityananda. Jai Shri Advaita Chandra. Jai Gora Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama
Are you
Hare
ready there,
Rama.
Shamasundari?
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Almost.
Okay, let's just wait for her. You can say some more prayers to, if you want.
Yeah, my sister, do prayers instead of me. You are better in it. I can learn from you.
You could do long prayers. The long prayers here are really different than the. I used to get bored. You go, oh, oh, glory, just big long things. But where's the feeling? Here you got the cracking of the voice, the choking of the voice, the tears when they are. Now that's solid, man, isn't it? Those kind of prayers, man. They can be long. It doesn't matter, man. Just keep doing and keep crying. Whatever spontaneous has happened is great, man. It's not like a ritual,
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine if you're beginning, you like the big long prayers and long, but with no emotion. I like long prayers with emotion. Otherwise, hey man, come on, let's get to it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ready? Do it. Go for it.
Yes. So I will start from there where I started
Yes.
yesterday. Then Gurudev, you can tune in.
Yeah.
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. I offer my respectful obeisance on the lotus feet of Srila Gaura Haridas and his amazing devotees. And I offer my respectful obeisance on the lotus feet of Srimati Radharani and Krishna. And it will be text 38, Lila, chapter 9, translation. By the transcendental desire of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, water has been sprinkled all over the tree, and thus there are innumerable fruits of love of Godhead. Distribute this Krishna consciousness movement all over the its fruits, and ultimately become free from old age and death. If the fruits are distributed all over the world, my reputation as a pious man will be known everywhere, and thus all people will glorify my name with great pleasure.
Yeah, and you see now, these fruits are love of God. See, this is why the devotees, those who are distributing these fruits also become famous, because they're distributing the highest welfare is love of God. See, naturally it comes, their reputation comes like that. They start to distribute the fruits of love of God. And that's how the devotees are known. They say, oh, this person is really pious, transcendently pious. They're distributing the fruits of love of God. Read that verse again. There's a lot in there. I might stop you here and there.
Okay. If the fruits are distributed all over the world, my reputation...
Oh, you know what? Okay, this was the problem. Go back a verse. Yeah, go back a verse. because we need the context of this fruits. And maybe go back a couple of verses. Go back a couple of verses.
Okay. Lord Chaitanya does address the multifarious varieties of branches and sub-branches of the tree of devotional service.
Okay, this is what we got to do. Go to the beginning of that chapter, man. It's so good. We got to pay it due honor.
Okay. Radhe. 3, 2, 1, and text number 1. Here we go. Let me offer my respectful obeisance unto the spiritual master of the entire world, Lord Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by whose mercy even a dog can swim across a great ocean.
See, the spiritual master is actually Lord Chaitanya. So he makes us spiritual masters when we are purified, and then we can use his word. That's him. See, he's the spiritual master. His word, as it is, directs us. See? So when we're purified in heart, see, only the pure in heart can see God, can see the Lord, true conception of the Lord. See? They see as it is what the real teaching is, the real teaching is, coming from the Lord, because he is that word. You ever heard people say you're only as good as your word? It's the same thing. God is only as good as the word you're hearing. See? If he's just a good God, then that's all you get is goodness. See? But if the word is transcendental, which is the real conception of Lord Chaitanya Leela, and the teachings in Chaitanya Charitamrita, like this book here, now you got the transcendental word. And so that's the real devotees who are ready, who are empowered to deliver others. They give you that word. Okay? And that's what delivers people. See, then you're actually being directed by Lord Chaitanya. See? Because they're telling you what Lord Chaitanya actually said. They've realized that. They've realized what Lord Chaitanya has realized. And they give you the same teaching. Okay? Go ahead. Read some more.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that the law of karma and Maya, Chika, Chika, Boom, it's all real. And somewhere at the beginning of the religion, there happened a the basic misunderstanding where they taught people that God is, somebody who will punish you. And they started to act from fear. I think this is the very base root. Because, this creation is a prison, but we can be free in this prison, being connected to our God, but not from fear platform, but from love and very relaxed platform. And then we are free. And I think, and Sri Chaitanya is coming again and is rebuilded this mistake which happened so long before.
Yeah. Well, you see, this is like you can get teachings in the mode of goodness, but they're not strong enough to free you from fear and guilt. See, this is the thing. So religion is basically like a level of teaching that is in the mode of goodness, and it's not strong enough. It's not transcendental. So to rectify that ultimately is you got to come to the devotees who teach you these transcendental conceptions. Okay? About, just listen to a person who is liberated soul, and you could see the symptoms of that. And just by the attuning to that vibration, you become like them. You become liberated like them. just like Jesus said, they listen to my word, let them be as we are together. You become like that guru. You also get a relationship with your Lord in your heart, because we're all connected, but Maya's disconnected people more or less from that. Yeah? So the real bona fide representative just connects us, like you become like they are in your own relationship. You notice that's with them. You have your own relationship, not my, could be similar or same type, but you're unique in your relationship with the Lord. Yeah? So this is the process.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, who is known as Gaura Hari. All glories to Advaita and Nityananda Prabhu. All glories to the devotees of Lord Chaitanya, headed by Srivasa Thakura. In order to fill all my desires, I remember their lotus feet. Huh? In order to fulfill my all desires.
So say something about that.
I resonate with those verses because I have this feeling that everybody in the Sangha is super personal oriented, and I'm the only one who is talking about this, how I feel,
Mm-hmm.
But this is for me super new, being freed from these things which were so heavy, so many lifetimes.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to proudly admit that I have some desires, and every of this desire were fulfilled by Lord, because I was prayed. I had this I have this relationship. It's like I remember Lord, and because I remember Him, He helps me to get to another round, to get better. And it's like He gives me all the time the rope, and He fulfills my desires. That's why I was smiling.
Yeah. Read the last sentence again.
In order to fulfill all my desires, I remember their lotus feet.
See, so that is, remember Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that everyone is in me, but I'm not in them. See, so to fulfill the desire of a pure devotee who has realized the truth is, hey man, I want to be in you, and the best way to be in you is be in the devotee's word, to remember your devotees, because that gives you the greatest pleasure is remembering your devotees. So I will do that too. And that way I'll fulfill all my desires, because then you'll be in me and I'll be very happy. So Lord, let's get to it, man. Let's do it. I'll be in you, you be in me, like your word says. So you better do that. Otherwise I'm going to.
For Lord, anyway, it's like
promise. Yeah. See, the devotee, they know what is the pure desire is the desire of the Lord. The desire of the Lord is the whole purpose of Krishna consciousness. I heard somebody say this yesterday. Is to make Krishna happy. That is the purpose, is just to do sacrifice to make Krishna happy. Now
this also.
The what? What?
I heard this also a lot of times.
Yeah. And the greatest happiness of the Lord is spontaneous devotion, awakening in his heart. And his heart is actually your heart, but it's actually his heart and your heart together. It's just how it is, man. That's intimacy. So that is the greatest happiness, is to think about what the Lord likes to think about, so that love awakens in his heart and your heart at same time.
I want also defend myself that when I have desires and somebody thinks, what is she talking about? She should only satisfy Krishna. And when I'm connected to Krishna by his name, or I just remember him, or I read, and Krishna knows what I want. And when it is sincere, when I need this in my process of elevating my consciousness, Krishna is giving me like this. But if it would be not pure, if it would be not sincere, then I would get my bill in form of karma, because Krishna doesn't like to pretenders. But when I'm not pretending and I am like, oh, Krishna every day, but sometimes I need something and I'm saying, oh, Father, I need this to deliver me. You have to deliver me. And Krishna picked.
Boom. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he likes that you're coming to him for that. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it takes away the karma.
I also remember the 6 Goswamis: Rupa, Sanatana, Bhata Raghunatha, Srijiva, Gopalabhata, and Dasa Raghunatha. I also remember it is by the mercy.
You can stay here if you want for a little bit. You want to, or you want to go? Actually, I'm going to end soon.
It is by the mercy of all these Vaishnavas and Gurus that I attempt to write about the pastimes and qualities of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I hear myself.
Yeah, she's taking it off. Just a second. All right, read that last sentence again, because it's just had a little thing happen.
It is by the mercy of all these Vaishnavas and Gurus that I attempt to write about the pastimes and qualities of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Yeah.
Whenever I know.
Yeah. You see, that's how it works. It's you get the mercy of the Lord and the Vaishnavas, and that's how we live. That's how real devotees live. I mean, they're a manifestation of the mercy of the Lord and the Vaishnavas. That's why you don't have to be anything special or perfect or anything. All you have to do is just take shelter of the Lord and Vaishnavas, like the Guru shows. That's their example. I mean, I ain't anything special. I just take shelter. I've been there, done that with practically enough in this world to realize all I need is the Lord Chaitanya and the Vaishnavas, because they've given me that mercy to have this opportunity. And it works, man. It works like a charm. It is so fantastic. Yeah. I've never found anything with so much shelter. And that's the main example we're teaching here is, hey, man, this is a worthy shelter. You get sheltered from the real rain of Maya here. And what I'm looking at, I don't see it much any other places really to this level. And anyway, this is, I mean, if there is somewhere, great. Go for that shelter, man. And if you're not clear on what that shelter is, come here, we'll teach you. And then if you want to go find the shelter, you'll know what the attributes of that shelter is. Tom, go for it. What?
I'll ask a question. What does it really mean? I remember their lotus feet. I'm tuning in. I want to relish that taste. What does it mean?
The word.
I remember
the word, their writings is their lotus feet, man. Hey, that's the dust in the feet, man. Hear the words of the devotees, man. That's it. Tuning in is the word.
I mean, the people outside, they are nice, but they will never fulfill us. But when Vaishnava blessed you, I mean, pure devotee, when they bless you or after conversation, what we have with each other, then you have gasolina for next weeks.
Yes, exactly. That's what, like Christians. I remember Christians who really got this spirit. They're connected to Christ, Jesus, and his promises. They're like that. It's like, wow, man, we got Jesus. It feels so good. It's nothing. There's no one like him. And what I've learned from Krishna consciousness, there's no one like Jesus. I love Jesus. Amazing. And there's no one like Prabhupada, because, the same family. No one like Lord Chaitanya. No one like Nityananda. No one like so many devotees. No one like St. Paul. They're all unique and wonderful in their spiritual relationship with God. They're the best persons. And if you're not in relationship with the true Lord, who has those symptoms of an extraordinary happiness that is not available anywhere, you're more or less in the Maya. That's the bottom line.
Oh. I like this verse also. So he's writing, I will write whole verses, read. It is by the mercy of all these Vaishnavas and Gurus that I attempt to write about the pastimes and qualities of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And further he's saying, whenever I know or know not, it is for self-purification that I write this book.
Yeah, and that's how it is, isn't it? Well, you say something about it first. What do you think?
Tom, what do you think?
She's passing the buck. What are you passing the buck? What is this? Go ahead. You're on spotlight, Tom. You got the order. We passed it in disciplic line. From me to go as soon as
myself, and I don't want to look as egocentric, but this is what I emphasis all the time. Whatever I do, when I remember Lord, when I connect to His name daily, when I imagine His footy, when I chant Radha, when I look at you, when I listen to you, my experience is I feel self-purification. I feel relieved from things which were so long inside me. They were such obstacles. They made me so sad, and I couldn't move. And now it's like poo, poo, poo. And this, I like to emphasize this because I feel more free, more pure, and it's nice, and it's every day deeper. That's why when I read this, I think like, because this is what I experience.
Yeah. You got anything to say about this, Tom?
Yes, it brings it's a service by itself. Just writing this book is being a bhakta. It's a service, and being in that service, it brings a lot of mercy. It brings a lot of clarity, and all systems, they go and attune to that bhakta.
How about you, River? Anything you want to say about that verse? Oh,
Somebody has to read it to me again.
no, you just unmuted yourself, which is good.
Huh?
You unmuted. Yeah. Anyway, we hear you now.
Yeah, if you could read it to me again. That's wonderful. You can read it to me again. That'd be great.
It is by the mercy of all these Vaishnavas and Guru that I attempt to write about the pastimes and qualities of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Whenever I know or know not, it is for self-purification that I write this book.
Well, I couldn't do this this path that we're on. I couldn't do it unless I was held by Maharaj. I couldn't connect to the Lord without Maharaj. Connecting to the Lord through our spiritual master is actually the only way, because by our own strength we cannot do this path. It's too painful. We need the Lord to be awoken in our heart by our spiritual master, so we can go through all of the purifications. Like, I don't know who was writing the book at the end. Who was writing the book? That's purification. Like when I was doing the transcriptions of some of your classes, I was feeling purified, listening to those words again and again and again. When you're doing transcription, I felt really satisfied doing them. Really satisfied, really cleaned out, and it's service. It's service to my guru. So that's if I had the verse here, I could do it some more, but then I just forget the verse.
That's the essence.
Yeah, so that's what I say right now.
Yeah,
about it.
whatever level you're on, it's just, it's always by, even if you're not like at the level of Krishna Das Kaviraj, you know, like deeply in their relationship with the Lord, still there's self-purification there, isn't it? Even at the level of Krishna Das Kaviraj, he's feeling purified, you know, just by that. I mean, why would you want to give up this feeling of being purified? It's wonderful. Even as realized soul, I'm purified. Oh, it's
Never.
kind of, you feel this rush. It's like a rush of adrenochrome. I mean, not that, but it's the pure version. You know, the rush of God in you, you know, just be refreshed again. See, these guys with adrenochrome, they're striving for that by torturing children. What the, you guys change your mind, you know, repent. This is horrible. Lucifer, what is he? Lucifer he's you know, Shiva in that form of Durga, you know. They're actually Vaishnavas. They're just cheating you because you're, you know, you can get out of that. You ready to move on? Adrenochrome high. Oh, it's horrible. You got to torture kids to get high. Here, there's no torture. All you do is make people happy and you get high.
Oh,
You know?
yes.
Yeah, your self-purification. You speak the words of Lord Chaitanya and you're high. High, it's bright. Your consciousness is bright. You win-win. You make the planet beautiful. You don't have to destroy the planet. Come on, man. Lord, wake these guys up. Show them what real happiness is. Show them that we got the real wealth. Yeah, you can't buy this with billions of dollars. All you have to do is come over here to Sadhu Sangha. We'll give it to you for free. You know? Yeah. Okay, next verse. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I take shelter of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who himself is the tree of transcendental love of Krishna, its gardener, and also the bestower and enjoyer of its fruits.
Yeah, you see how it is? You meditate on Lord Chaitanya. He's the tree, right? His word, his pastimes, his qualities is the tree. See? So he's the tree and he's the gardener. You're in the Lord, man. You're in his word, a conclusive understanding, in the words of the Vaishnavas. So you're in the tree, and then because you get the mercy following the real path taught by the real spiritual masters and devotees, okay? Now the Lord is the gardener in your own heart. He becomes the gardener. He's the tree and he's also the gardener. See, he's the tree and the bestower. He bestows this mercy, you know, this ecstasy and everything. So he's everything. And who are we? We're the workers. He gives the orders, and we see the orders are all in these truths, and we just follow the orders. See, but the result is fantastic. Its relationship with the tree, and then the Lord is in us. We're in the tree, and He's in us. We're in Krishna, and He's in us. See, that's perfection. That's self-realization. That's freedom from the illusion. See? So I'll tell you, you want to be in the word of the Fauci and Bill Gates and all those persons and the politicians? Well, you're in that word will be in you, and it's hypocrisy and lies and cheating. This is what Jesus said. Be even in religion. Beware of the leaven of the Pharisees. Don't be in their word. Don't believe their word. I say the same thing. If you're my students and disciples, don't believe the words of religion. Don't believe the words of these gurus unless they have the qualities we're teaching here, which are the real qualities of the Lord. If they don't agree, they don't like them, well, they're in the word of illusion. And that illusion will remain in you. You won't be able to get out of it. Okay? You try to climb in the kingdom of God without going through the door, which is the intimate devotee of the Lord, you'll be thrown out of the kingdom. You can't go in, you know, or if you get a little glimpse, you keep getting thrown out. Why am I getting thrown out? Why do I only get a glimpse? It's because of your faith in the word that is still crooked. It's not, it has to be straightened out. Okay? That's where you have to have faith in the real God, the real word of God. And that comes through his devotees. See? Blessed are the pure in heart, they shall see God. They see God in the scriptures. They see it. They feel it. They feel it. They get revelation. They have intimacy. See, you need to associate with people like that see that true God in the scriptures. See? Otherwise, you're seeing people whose hearts are not purified yet. They don't see the real God of the scriptures. They're speculating still. They can't relish mellows. They can't prove it. They can't show it. Okay. So you want reality or not? Hey, what did happen to our reader? She disappeared. Well, actually, you know what? I think that's probably enough for now. You know, we did a lot here today, and I'm it's time for porridge. You know, man does not live by the word of God alone. You got to have a little porridge sometimes.
Especially when it's freezing cold outside.
Is that the way that verse went, or am I twisting it a little bit? Am I turning it to justify my position? Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. And it's been fun, man. And I can't wait to come back. Just got to, take a little rest, take a little hot bath in the springs coming up here. Yeah, nice and cold. Great time to go in. I got my own wheels. I can just zip up there anytime I want. Okay. Have a great morning there. Thanks, Tom, for coming. Thank you, River, for being here. You've been a great team players today. Yeah. And thank you, Shama Sundari, for coming up there and being part of the teamwork here. See, we have our team here. We're here. We're gonna bust Maya really good here. Oh, here she is.
For my phone is almost dead. When he's getting hot, then everything is frozen. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay, no problem. Read the next verse. We'll give one more verse.
Yeah. Lord Chaitanya thought, my name is Vishwambhara, one who maintains the entire universe. Its meaning will be actualist if I can fill the whole universe with love of Godhead.
See, that nothing is actualized, until you can give people the shelter of the Lord. And spontaneous devotional service is the culmination of everything. See? So the meaning of like Vishwambara, which is the maintainer universe, is only complete when ecstatic devotion and intimacy with the Lord is made manifest in our hearts. So the Lord said, I want to do this for the people. For a long time, I have not given ecstatic devotion to the world. I want to do that in Kali Yuga, and he's doing it again. See? So the meaning of the Lord being the real maintainer, the full maintainer, not just, like his Vishnu form providing the air, right? We got the air. We're maintained by air. Our bodies are maintained by air, right? We're maintained by water, maintained by some food, some transformation of this dirt, maintained by some wealth in the world, some gold or whatever they blow, debt, fiat currencies, maintained that way, maintained by sex, propagating the thing, no, it's not fulfilled yet. See? Oh, maintained by religion, not quite fulfilled yet. Jesus said he's the fulfillment. See? Lord Chaitanya was a fulfillment. See? Now, the Lord being the full maintainer will be actualized if he could spread love of God in his world. This is the thing. Prabhupada would be he said, so happy if I could make one pure devotee. See, they get one person into the kingdom, I'd be great. Look at this, icing upon icing on the cake here. Many people getting this love of God. Now the Lord is fulfilled, and you will feel it in your own heart. Ah, this is my fulfillment, man. Ah, see, the Lord shows you. You see, yeah, now this is the fulfillment. Now go and fulfill others out there by preaching the word. See, with everybody. See, and so that's how it works, man. We're doing it again. Now that you see people have the audacity to say, "Go Hari, are you pleasing Prabhupada or Krishna? Are you friggin' kidding? Oh my God, are you kidding? We're fulfilling what he said. My name Vishvambara. We're promoting the real name of the Lord because people are being fulfilled completely. They got to air all that's going on, man. Now they get the completion, man. Spontaneous devotion. True?
True.
I'm not speaking a lie.
True.
No,
How come
lie.
she never finds any fault in my preaching? I don't know, man.
Never heard of no.
Can I say something?
Only if you say, "May I please?" Only if you give me an apple. Go ahead.
Guru Maharaj.
Only if you kiss my hand. Go ahead, say something. I'm not your father.
Say something. I wanted to say that I felt this mysterious energy of Lord my whole life, but I didn't know. So as soon as I grew, then I fell down. It was like a roller coaster. Whatever I discovered, then I was covered. And when I met Krishna consciousness, I was full of excitement because I felt like, oh, now this is it. But I was repressed. I didn't feel myself good because it requires from me this all sacrifice and not being me. And I want to say that from time I listened you from last March last year. So let's say from July, the feeling of being connected to God is settled and permanent. And I really like what you've just said, Guru Maharaj. You've said that spontaneous service involves everything. And this is how I feel, that it involves everything what we have with us, as a being, what we've collected, all this karma, purity, not purity. We are coming to God and we are standing in front of Him, and okay, we won't remember you always, but it has everything, ups and downs. But because of the sincere attitude and being honest and sincere, then it transcends. So this I wanted to share.
Yeah. Can you repeat all
Should
that?
I read few more?
I was just kidding. Yeah, you know what? I decided to. Oh, is this? I decided that I'm just going to eat in front of you guys and listen some more.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Go ahead. Read another verse.
Oh yeah. And I said that since I listen to you, I feel like this Vishwambara. I feel maintained all the time with everything.
Wow, isn't it amazing? What a privilege I get to maintain everybody just by my word. Well, I guess I can't take.
You were today sharp.
Sharp? What does that mean? Is that a good thing?
Yes, okay. Good appetit. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal, Guru Maharaj.
Go ahead. Read more verses.
Thinking in this way, he accepted the duty of planter and began.
Wait. I want to head off the criticism here. I had one Raganuga, so-called Raganuga devotee say, that's offensive to eat while you're hearing Harikatha. You remember that one? Now I want to square everything up here. I could have went off and I wouldn't hear Harikata. Or I can stay on and hear Harikata and eat. So what is better thing? To eat and hear Harikata.
This is simple for simple and complicated for those who are more for rules and regulation, not for hearing Harikata.
Yeah.
Because if you won't stay with somebody 5 hours long and you won't eat and everybody is oriented to Harikata, nobody would even wink to your eating. But this is like you are over this rule, which
Lord Chaitanya said, chant the holy name anytime, whether you're eating, sleeping, and all that. So it goes along with him. No hard and fast rules. So go ahead, read some more.
thinking in this way, he accepted the duty of a planter and began to grow a garden in Navadvipa. Thus, the Lord brought the desired tree of devotional service to this earth and became its gardener. He sowed the seed and sprinkled upon in the water of his will.
He sowed the seed. That's Bhakti Lata bees. See? And sprinkled the water of his will. It grows. See? By the devotees. His will is also that attachment, that desire to chant the names and pastimes. See, that's his will. You develop the will of God. See, the will of God is to worship the Lord, in ecstasy. See, the water of his will. Otherwise, you've got no strength, man. Look at these people in the Maya. They don't have the will to serve the Lord yet. See, but when they become attracted, see, they see the witnesses of a disciplic line manifesting here. You start to share the will of the Lord, which is the will to serve the Lord on the level of spontaneous love. See, this is why Lord Chaitanya appeared here. This is our preaching. This is our mission. Not Vaidhi and all. No, that's already done. We're progressive. Move people along. Yeah.
All glories to Sri Madhavendra Puri, the storehouse of all devotional service unto Krishna.
See?
He's a desired tree of devotional service, and it is in him that the seed of devotional service first fructified.
Okay, read the first part again.
All glories to Sri Madhavendra Puri, the storehouse of all devotional service unto Krishna.
That's the bona fide guru, my friends. Everybody, listen up. That's where it starts. You don't meet that kind of guru who is a storehouse. The Lord gives that storehouse to the devotee. That ecstatic love that they have that's where the Lord is storing that bhakti and nowhere else. It's stored there. They're the storehouse. You want food, you go to where it's stored, right? Well, the transcendental food is stored. This bhakti is stored in the devotee. The Lord puts it there. He said, this is my storehouse. You want bhakti, you got to go there. Nowhere else is it. How do you know there's that food, that transcendental food, that ecstatic love? How do you know it's there? Well, it's so much stored. It's overflowing in their eyes, man, in their laughter, in their activities. Next part of the verse.
He is a desired tree of devotional service, and it is in him that the seed of devotional service first fructified.
See, fructified, that means the Lord puts it there. And it's fructifying. See, love of God is manifesting. See? And now you can see how that works. Okay, now where is it fructifying in our Sangha? Oh, look at Lalita Ganga. It's fructifying there. Oh, look at Johan. Oh, it's fructifying there. Look at this Shama Sundari. It's fructifying there. Look at River. It's fructifying. See, this is the word, man. The real word produces fruit, sometimes 10-fold, 20-fold, 30-fold, 40-fold. And then the 20-fold goes to the 30-fold, 40-fold. And then the 10-fold goes to 20-fold. See, it all increases more and more because the water of the will of the Lord is there. You're desiring to come to Sadhu Sangha and hear and chant together with the devotees. And this is messing up my prasadam. Go ahead.
The seed of devotional service next fructified in the form of Sri Ishvara Puri. And then the gardener himself, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, became the main trunk of the tree of devotional service.
If you're looking for the path, that's its style, man. First, it fructifies in the devotee. You know, the devotee chosen, favored. Okay? What symptoms did Madhavendra Puri have where he was shown to be a favored devotee? He started chanting Hare Krishna. This is all in Chaitanya Charitamrita. He started chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And he started to cry, laugh, and feel all these devotional emotions. And then at a certain point, Krishna comes in a lucid dream and said, because of your ecstatic love, I'm going to now deliver the world. Okay? So the first person that he engaged, well, the first person where it fructified was Ishvara Puri. Okay? So what happened? That same kind of love that Madhavendra Puri had manifested in Ishvara Puri according to his relationship with Krishna, of course, which was actually conjugal, same Ras, basically, as his guru. So that's it. And that's a disciplic line. You have to see those symptoms. You have to see a guru first where this ecstatic love is manifesting, and then to get a double confirmation, you have to see it begin to manifest in those who become their disciples. Right? And in some of them, you'll see it fructifying 10-fold, 20-fold, 30-fold, 40-fold, just like Jesus taught. He taught that. He said, I came to sow the word of the kingdom. Well, the bona fide guru sows the word, which is Bhakti Lata Bij, to be more clear, of the kingdom of God. See, the kingdom of God is attachment to Krishna. The kingdom of God is within and at hand. See? So that devotee is able to call forth the kingdom. They call forth Krishna, and Krishna comes, and there you go. You got the kingdom. You got everything, man, because you got where it all comes from, the golden goose, man. What do you need all those eggs for? You got the goose. Okay? And you just start goosing Krishna every day. It's an American term. You guys don't understand it. You're from Europe.
But we can imagine what does it mean.
You know, right? Goosing.
A pinch. I don't know if that's what it means to me. I'm an American.
She's too pure. Go ahead.
By his inconceivable powers, the Lord became the gardener, the trunk, and the branches simultaneously. Well,
there you go. That's the family affair, man. See? The Lord becomes, when you're ready to be delivered, you meet somebody like that. That's why they're so rare. Yeah? Because when you meet somebody like that, you know who you're meeting? Somebody so intimate. Just like chapter 1 of Adi Lila says, when you're ready to be delivered, the Lord comes as the spiritual master. That's pretty friggin' intimate. The Lord comes as the guru. But go ahead. What?
I'm sorry.
Comes as the guru. But the guru never says, I'm God. But the Lord comes in that form because there are these different manifestations of Krishna, and the guru is one of them. The pure devotee is one of them. Okay? The plenary portion is one of them. The Holy Spirit is one of them. The devotional spirit is one of those manifestations of God. And the guru is one of those manifestations. See, it's family, very tight-knit family. It's a monopoly.
Yeah. And when one has this intimacy with God, then no tricks are working for those person. This person is privileged to see those three Maya tricks, these lies. Everybody wants science, they want research, they want proofs, but such a person doesn't need proof because has seeing. This is the intuition. Paramatma is so strong that we don't have to waste time for research. We know and we don't care. We don't bother of this mundane research.
Yeah, because in that now the Lord reveals to you his Maya. He shows you, you see how I'm doing this. Yeah, you see because of the Lord's help. Otherwise we can't see. Good pastime in Srimad Bhagavatam was about this. Bhima versus Jarasandha. On the material platform, they were equally matched. And they were fighting on the material platform. Neither could win. They were equally matched. But then there's one person who was a devotee of Krishna, and who was that? We know, Bhima Sane, right? At a certain point after they're not winning. So Krishna says, see, this is what Krishna does for the devotee. You want a guy like this? You want a friend like this? An ally like this? You come here. You're going to get this kind of ally. The best. He knows everything. Bhima. He's got this weakness that nobody knows but me. Just take two parts of his, hair there and tear them apart. He's got this thing, this weakness where you can just, if you pull him apart, he'll come apart. And he did. See, but only Krishna could show him that. And because he was a devotee of the Lord, that's called revelation. That happens internally for a devotee. That's what you're going to get here. Does that sound good to anybody? You want to get out of fear and masked up and social distance and living in a cubicle in fear? Oh, keep me safe. Be a battery for these demons. And you demons out there doing these dastardly things. You want to get better than that? You come here. We're equal opportunity employers here. We'll employ you in the spiritual work of the Lord. And all will be fair. Your sins are like scarlet, man. They can't be any worse than that. And you got no hope but by connecting to those who represent the true Lord. And then you can be free of all of that. So anybody, you AI guys, anybody watching this, we're not a threat to you. We want to help you. If you want the help. Otherwise, you're going into deeper, deeper darkness. You're going to make a lot of people miserable. And because you're serving Lucifer, you're serving the illusion. There's always action and reaction there. Action, and you're going to, whatever you dishing out on people, whatever deception you're deceiving people like, that's going to be your lot. You're going to be deceived like that too. Because and you don't obviously know that. You don't believe in that, but that's the way the universe works. You deceive others, you're deceived. See? You hurt others, you're hurt. It's just, that's the law. And people think they get away with it, but this just for a time. And then the karma comes, and you got to experience that.
Also we are, ultimately, we are parcel of God. I mean, whatever conscious one has, we are parcel of God. And people, this word covered, how big is it? I mean, I experience that every thought makes a form on some level. And the people don't feel responsible for their thinking. But the thoughts, the words, the acts, there is no different. Everything produces form in any time, all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And see, devotees easily get control of the mind because of attraction. It's just naturally, you're attracted to the supreme mind of God. Instead of thinking mundane thoughts and mundane desires, you begin to think more about the Lord. And even if you have some desires in the world, still they're purified in the Lord. Very easy to control the mind. I just, when I chant now, I just pay attention to the name. Just pay attention. Lord, here I'm with you, and surrendered. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. I'm here with you, man. Your mercy, whatever your mercy is today. Hare Krishna. And it gets very oh, wow. Boy, you're so great, man. That's it. You get attracted away from this illusion, and you get, and that's what we're here to share.
Yeah, from my daily life, sometimes I watch the movies with my boyfriend, or I do
knew there was
something,
a confession coming up here.
and then I see this movie, yeah, and I see what is going on there. But I see also that between me and this TV is some curtain, like it cannot affect me. I'm laying down in front of this TV, completely relaxed, and I'm chanting from time to time, Hare Krishna, or Radha, and I feel this embracement in my heart. And this movie, it's like a glass between me and this world, material world, like glass.
Yeah. See how you can be more free? You're free in the Lord. You're free to be yourself, man. You have a desire here. You want to watch TV with your boyfriend. You can do it. And the Lord is always with you.
I need to from time to time.
Yeah, of course. That's part of your service to your husband or boyfriend.
Guru Maharaj, you are super cool.
And usually they say, "Oh, Hari, you're allowing her to have a boyfriend. What, you want me to control her? Why can't she just be herself?" I'll tell you what Krishna's thinking. Krishna's tickled to death that you're coming here even though you got a boyfriend, even though you're not following the Vedas perfectly and doing what you're supposed to do, right? He's more happy with you than with all these other married women out there that won't come here. He's 1,000 times more happy with you, even though you got a boyfriend, you're not doing it perfectly by the rules, simply because you came to this platform here and you feel it. You're saying, "Hey man, this is, even though I'm not perfect and I got a boyfriend, I'm not married like my other guru said you must do this and must. I'm still, that's proof there's some other rule here. See, it's some other principle here that trumps everything. See? And that's the devotee. That's the conclusive truth. The Lord, you got to see here, you learn the real mind of the deeper mind of the Lord, beyond the rules and the beginner stuff. Okay? The Lord is more happy that you come here, that you believe in this preaching, because this is, and he'll deliver you for that, just by your faith in that preaching.
Constantly.
Yeah, and so that's why they think, "Oh, why don't you enforce this rule and that rule?" Hey, man, we're forcing the rule of the Lord on people. He just rules your heart, man. You're just attracted to the Lord, and everything will work out nicely.
But those rules are for what? For achieve God. But when we are living with God, in God's energy, when we are connected, this is another game. Then you are alive in every moment, in every action. You meet some soul, sleeping soul, and you know what you should provide. Then your relation looks differently. You serve other people. You learn. You are constantly affect your consciousness. You make this higher. You are coming here. You are connected, exchange, everything. There is no rule, because then you are alive. You are with Lord. Whatever you do, sleep, exercise, eat, you have the power and privilege to bless everything, your food, everything. This is beyond everything. This is, wow. Which rules? I don't have time for rules. I need to come here. I'm doing yoga. My eyes is burning, and I hear Srila Gaura Haridas is saying, "Where is Shama Sundari? When is the hell Bhaktatom? What are you doing now?" And I'm like, "Guru Maharaj, I need to do my yoga, but I listen to you." And then, I need to transcend the sense of guilty, but I can transcend it only because I have relationship with God.
Mm-hmm. Start to see everything I say is a joke, actually.
No. But it's a lesson of distance and of transcend the sense of guilty. But this lesson, it took 3 minutes, and it's involved. It's in this sangha, in this relationship with you, in this vibration. If it would be in another place, it would not be. But I mentioned, Nur, that it took place and it's so fast.
Yeah. Better read some more.
I need to charge us. So, Paramananda Puri, Keshava Bharati, Brahmananda Puri, and Brahmananda Bharati, Sri Vishnu.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Tom, read some of the statements there from Freddie and all these other guys.
He's putting his boots on like he's walking out the door.
And I have to restart my computer.
Okay, River, can you read some of the comments there, River? Can you see any in the chat or anything? Oh,
Yeah, ask
can you see
Janaki
some
because my
comments
other
in there?
phone is upstairs.
Let's see.
Can you hear Janaki? Say something, Janaki.
How far back do you want it to go?
Oh,
Can you hear Yamuna?
Yeah, go back to see if you can find this comment here. David Beeman, man cannot live by.
Okay.
Yes, Janaki, I can hear you.
Man cannot live by.
David
Way
Beeman.
back. You got it mixed up with sweet rice, your porridge.
Okay, yeah.
Man cannot live by upma. By upma alone. I know, I tried. Need to do a little tapas. Hari Kanta. Aman. This preaching can also be like a roller coaster, giving us a low and high ecstatic emotions of transcendental bliss straight from Goloka Vrindavan into the hearts of the listeners, screaming out more, more, more in excitement. Ha ha, Hari, Hari. Bhaktitam, Prabhupada, you take, that's all. What is this? Devotee. Kiwi from New Zealand. Prabhupada is eating during the conversation. So that was about your eating.
Yeah.
David Beeman, if you actually realized everything, thing in relation to Krishna is transcendental. Prasadam is prasadam. I broke into the storehouse, but I didn't realize what I had. Fool number one.
It's like also the Maya. See, we're hearing about it in relation to Krishna, right? That's preaching. Most people are just in the Maya, right? They're talking about the Maya and the Maya. Here, we talk about the Maya in relationship to transcendental Krishna. I mean, now it's complete. Now you can learn. Now you can understand what's going on. Otherwise, people are lost in the Maya. They only see the Maya. Illuminati. See, we got this. We see them both. See? And the light of the Lord is complete in that. The highest truth is reality distinguished from illusion. See everything in relationship with the Lord. The first 9 cantos of the Bhagavatam are like that. Seeing the world in relationship to the Lord, to Vishnu. And then 10th canto is Krishna is like more focused on just having fun. Okay? So we do a little bit of both. We go and have a little fun with Krishna and then hit a few demons, obstacles out of the way. And then we go into the 9 cantos also, and basic. People need also Bhagavad Gita and the Bhagavatam, see everything, see what's going on in this now. You know, we're in now time. you know, and bring it to the living. You see how it's a battle of the truth against illusion, and you know, practical. It's fun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's also fun. It's all fun. It's not so fun to be in that though.
Mm-hmm.
Without Krishna. Okay, read some more.
Cole said he had to go to work. Much love to you guys. Govinda says, Shama Sundar, you are very funny. So sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Freddie, you explained goosing before like a kind of a sexual thing. That you are aroused Krishna by pure devotion.
That's right. See, goosing in the world is a kind of a sexual thing. You goose a woman, or you goose them. But you goose Krishna, it's a transcendental experience. You know, you get ecstatic. You know, it's like a transcendental sex act, but it's not without the seminal release, because it's up in the heart. You know, this is ecstatic union. You know, Krishna, you know, right? And you get really, so that's goosing Krishna like that. It's transcendental. It's no fault in it.
Almond says, Freddie, we got the golden goose laying golden eggs in this Sangha, but other gurus are laying gold-plated eggs.
Good point.
Good point.
Well, if they're laying gold eggs, that means you're getting Krishna. Because Krishna, the gold, real gold, comes from the Lord. The plated gold also comes from the Lord, but it's kind of tainted with the modes. Not very valuable.
Freddie says, this will make the Vaidis even more envious that we don't follow the rules perfectly and still get bhakti. This can't be possible in their thinking. You need to be perfect in all respect. Almond says, wow, oh yeah, now Shama is preaching. Love it. Jai. And Shama says, my phone is not handling it. I cannot go in believe. And by my computer, no camera. Thank you for those opportunities. So we lost Shama.
Yeah. All right. What else?
That's it. She just left.
I mean, any other comments?
Nothing beyond there.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, you want to read a little bit there, River?
Sundar says, by the way.
Chaitanya Bhagavat.
Yeah, Chaitanya Bhagavat. Can you read the Great Revelation? I think it's chapter 10 in the Majjhima Lila. Or the 21 hours of ecstasy. It's one of those.
Okay, I'll
two.
check.
Isn't it? No, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's in chapter
It's
10
either
as well.
named that, either one. Either the Great Revelation or the Great 21 Hours of. It should just be chapter 10.
The Great Revelations, yeah, it's number 10, Maharaj. It's number 10. Okay.
Can you open that thing for me?
What thing?
The yogurt.
This one.
Jai Jai Shri Chaitanya Jai Nityananda Jai Shri Advaita Chanya Jai Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare. So chapter 10 in the Madhya Kanda. It's the great revelations of Mahaprabhu. My dearest friend, Lord Gauranga, you are the ocean of transcendental qualities. All glory to you and All glory to Lord Nityananda Prabhu, the Supreme Personality, who is without beginning or end. After bestowing boons upon Sridhar, Lord Chaitanya began to gently sway his head and repeated the name, Nada, Nada, Nada. He spoke to Advaita Acharya. Acharya, Acharya, ask what you need. The Acharya replied, my prayers have already been answered, my Lord. Lord Chaitanya appreciated this answer with a thunderous roar that drowned all other sounds. While Lord Chaitanya was manifesting his Maha Varaksa Lila in the mood of the omnipotent, supremely opulent Lord, Gadadhar Pandit prepared betel and offered it to the Lord, who happily accepted it. Lord Nityananda, whose partial expansion, Ananta Sesh, is how he held the umbrella over Lord Chaitanya, Advaita Acharya.
See, the Lord is the real support, but Ananta Sesh is the support. He's the expansion of the Lord in the form of his first expansion. The same thing. So Parampara comes from the Ananta Sesh, Nityananda, Balaram. All represent the same principle, the support of the Lord. See? When they're here in this world preaching, they're the support of the Lord, the support of the universe. Otherwise, there's no real support in the universe spiritually in the world, except by the Lord's transcendental representatives. Otherwise, the Maya is the support of the people in the universe. And it doesn't, when the Lord wants to deliver people, come on, we got to get you out of here, man. You're drowning in this life after life after life. The Lord in the shadow is the support, and it's dark, man. Dark energy. It caused darkness and misery for everyone. So the devotees, they're the support of this universe for the spiritual awakening, the spiritual march forward out of this illusion. Okay? Otherwise, there's more or less various darknesses and paths in this illusion that are just, like little steps, baby steps, leading you gradually. It takes a long time to be, but you need the support of the Lord through his real representatives here. They're supporting the living entities getting out. That's why you got to come eventually to a bona fide spiritual master. They're your support. They're like a solid pillar that you can get out of this. Otherwise, you can't. You got to grab onto that pillar. It's like this ocean of Maya is like a ocean, and the waves are crashing. You hold on to that pillar. See, the pillar is connected up. Okay? He's what do they call those? The rods of God, but not in the destructive sense. The rod of God, you hold on to that, you get the lightning, man. Ecstasy, man. Okay, go ahead.
Lord Nityananda, whose partial expansion and anticipation is the support of the universe, now held the umbrella over Lord Chaitanya as Advaita Acharya and other great personages.
So you see, Nityananda is holding the umbrella over Lord Chaitanya. Spiritually, that's what this parampara does. The representatives of Nityananda are the current acharyas, and they hold the umbrella over. See, the umbrella is the protection over Krishna in the form of their disciples. Okay? So that's how they do it. They hold the umbrella. Only they can hold it, so that the pelting of the rains of Maya, of the demigods even, and the demons cannot interfere with their growth. But of course, you have to stay under that shelter, that parasol. Because if you go outside of that circle of influence there, then you start getting pelted and bewildered and all that stuff. Fortunate are the persons realizing the value, the great gift of the spiritual master to deliver them. Because not always you get such a strong umbrella, shelters you so that your Krishna can grow in you, Otherwise, his growth is always stunted by this Maya. You need that umbrella. Yeah. And only the servants of Nityananda can hold it. The Ram is that strength. It comes through the real Parampara, the real Acharyas. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. The Lord ordered Murari, look at me. Murari saw Sri Ramachandra in person. He saw that Vishwambar, Lord Chaitanya, was sitting on a kingly throne with his bow. His complexion as green as fresh.
This is the revelation. When the Lord says, Murari, look at me. When you look at this revelation of Lord Chaitanya, all the incarnations are in him. You look at Jesus, what do you see? Only Jesus Christ, usually. You're not open. Lord Chaitanya said, look at me. See, you look at him. You look at his teachings. You understand, the Lord has many manifestations. What is your cherished manifestation? You look at Lord Chaitanya, you'll see that in them. So for Murari, it was Lord Ramachandra and also Lord Chaitanya. Okay. Yeah, so that's how it works. See, that the Lord revealed everything in this incarnation. Nothing is unknown. See, generally people think there's only Ram or there's only Jesus Christ. There's only Allah, right? You look at Allah, that teaching and everything. You only see Allah. You only see Jesus Christ. You look at that teaching in their book, and the devotees. Only Jesus Christ is the way. That's it. There's no other way. You look at Lord Chaitanya, you see everything. What do you want to see? Well, I actually like Radha and Krishna. Oh, there they are. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're really there. Oh, there they are. Allah, oh, there he is. Everything. That's my Lord, and he gives it all. He's fantastic, man. He's the man and the woman.
Definitely the man. Okay. His complexion as green as fresh, tender shoots of grass. He saw Janaki Devi, Sita Devi on his left side and Lakshman on his right. All around the brave monkey leaders were offering prayers. By the influence of Lord Chaitanya's transcendental pastimes, Murari, now perceiving his identity as Hanuman and seeing his beloved Ramachandra fall down in an ecstatic swoon. Excuse me. Lord Vishwambar called out aloud, "Hey, monkey! You seem to forget how the demon Ravana, who stole Sita Devi, burnt your face, enraged you, set ablaze, destroyed his entire race. I am the same Lord, your worshipful Lord. Now you are again in my presence."
See, isn't that amazing? Look at what does the story of Hanuman represent. Look how strong he became by being devoted to Lord Ram. Look how strong anybody be when you develop love of God, pure love of God. Okay, you become strong, man. Strong enough to take people out of Maya. You know, and that is strong, man. Otherwise, nobody can take out. You don't have the strength to do that. You know, we get the strength. You worship the Lord with pure love of God, devotion. You become empowered naturally to do great things in this world. And the greatest thing in the world is to pull people out of the illusion so that they can also have this relationship with the Lord like you do. That's the greatest gift, isn't it? To be like such a guru, you know. Then you're like, what's the difference between you and Hanuman? You also get the strength of intimacy, devotion, pure love of God. You naturally become empowered, naturally overcome the Maya. Why not? And you got the strength of the arms of the Lord around protecting you now. That's my happiness, to see others like this. The others get strong. Others get connected and hitched up with that Krishna and Lord Chaitanya. Marry you off, you know, Rakshasa style. You know what that is? We get Krishna to just grab you and kidnap you out of the Maya. Called Rakshasa style. That's what they grab what they want. You know, we just get you, you know, so that you're snatched up by the Lord. He just grabs you and marries you off, takes you away. No big ceremonies here. No, Rakshasa. I mean, just comes right and grabs his brides, man or woman. Tom, he just grabs him and marries him off. You know, can't ever go back anymore. You're hitched up to the Lord. You're his transcendental slave forever. And then he's your slave too, you know. Whenever you call him, he comes back. He says, "Oh, my devotee's called. I got to come back." He ordered me. Isn't that the way Lord Chaitanya was with his devotees? Well, my mother ordered me. I can't leave Jagannath Puri. My mom ordered me because see, there's a mother order here. Hey, man, follow my mother's order. See, but the slavery goes both ways. You got to also relish being a slave of the Lord. It's relishable. It's wonderful, man. Lord, you know, without you, I can't act. I can't do anything. We got to do this together, man. This is great. Oh, it's so awesome, man. One may even give up marriage after this. You know, you get really hooked up like this. At least in your earthly thing, you may have that boyfriends and married and all that stuff. No, have your fun while you're here. No problem. And then in the next life, you want to bring Karuna or Balaram into that marriage, you can have that too. You know, no problem. And your boyfriends, they take them all. You know, you can all be whatever you want to be up there. The main thing is the Lord has got you, and you know who priority is. Yeah. Just like here, you see, who's your priority? If you had to give up, let's test this out. If you had to give up Karuna or Krishna, what would you do? Quick answer. Quick.
Krishna.
There you go.
Sorry, I'll give it Karuna. He doesn't give me. He doesn't give me what Krishna gives me. I didn't want to give him all.
I got the fast answer. That subconscious comes up.
I want both. Why can't I have both?
Huh? What?
I want both. Why can't I have both?
You can. That's why that's why you got both. You notice he's giving you both.
Thank you very much. So much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, have both, man.
You married me off to Krishna a long time ago, but I didn't realize until recently. Really.
It's called the totalitarian tiptoe.
I think you just concocted that one.
Yeah.
David. I can't say the word because we might lose the whole program. David, that guy, he called it the totalitarian. That's how Maya works. Well, Krishna also does a little tiptoe, and he gets you totally. You know, the totalitarian tiptoe. All of a sudden, he's your whole life, man. Everywhere you go, he's blocking your way. You know, just like the Maya. Everywhere people go, and it's blocking their way. You know, there's more totalitarian, more persecution. Here, it's different. Instead of persecuting because you learn the laws of Maya, you're not persecuted. Now you're set more and more free. more freedom. More and more love, more and more devotion. See? Because you found the real path. You know, this is what we're offering here. So you tell people far and wide, here, come to our Sangha and you'll be free of all this illusionary pelting of Maya. You know, be happy forever. And you know what? I think we got to go.
Keep saying that, Maharaj. I said you keep saying that.
Yeah.
All right.
No. I think we're going to do it now. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Bye, Tom. Hare Krishna.
Thanks, everybody, for coming.
You're welcome, Maharaj.